It is Monday, June 23rd, 2025.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Hello. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. Jake with the best bean. Hey, hey. Good to see you. I hope you had a good weekend. Welcome on in. What's happening? Good morning. How are we feeling today? How we doing? I hope y'all are doing well. Good. Feeling kind of under the weather. Like yesterday I kind of started, well, the whole weekend I was just like sleeping a lot more. And I'm like, okay, red flag. But I'm fighting something off, I can tell. Do you know what I mean? Hi Citrus, miss you. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi Ray. Welcome on in everyone. How you guys doing? Yeah, like all weekend I was like, I'm fighting something off. I'm like sleeping more. I'm not depressed. Hi Luana, Jesse, welcome. Thank you for the clicks for Palestine too, you guys. I'm gonna do mine real fast. Good morning. Oh my god, Sue. It goes so hard. Thank you so much for, wait, I almost said 3 months. 23 months, almost 2 years. Tier 3. Sue, that is so sweet. Send me a message, pretty please. I will send you your form for your tier 3 stickies. I really appreciate that. Good morning. Thank you so much backing up Akemi. 2 whole heckin' months. I'm so glad that you found us too. Ginger, Rumor, Tony, Riot, Annie. Good morning, everybody. If I missed you, hello. We've got Stresha, Jesse. I think I caught most of you guys. Hi. I know, Commander. Hi, Tink. Good to see you. Shadow, welcome. Lucy, love the bean. Thank you. His name is Benjamin. He is the goodest of boys. He's a very good boy. But I hope everyone had a good weekend. I am fighting something off. Like, I've been taking lots of vitamins to kind of like stow it away, focusing on extra sleep and all that kind of stuff. So the best I can, at least. Hi, welcome. Oh my god, good morning. I can only catch you on Mondays. Hi, Anne. I hope you're doing good. Regardless of any time together. And thank you so much for the 125 biddies with the combo. That's so sweet, you guys. Thank you. I can't see who's doing it right now, but thank you. I gotta pause my song. Same, Tony. It has been 3.5 minutes. Wifey, good morning. You know, all I can think of as I'm sitting here doing my little dancey dance is how insane it's gonna look on the VOD. Every single time I'm like, this is so crazy. Thank you so much for the 6 gifted subs though. That is so sweet. I really appreciate that. If you gifted subs, I hope you enjoy your emotes. I'm kind of feeling a little bit under the weather today and yesterday. Traveling this week. Oh my gosh. Well, I hope it goes well. That's right. Because wait, are you visiting your mom now? Right? I think that was right. That's right, going to Florida. That's right. I just sing it while you're dancing. You're like, it's like a fill part or something. Thank you, Rumor, Tink, and Vega. Thank you so much for the biddies, though. You were so sweet. So tell me, how is everyone's weekend? Oh wait, gonna be playing The Sims 4 again today on the verge of getting businesses and hobbies. It's so good. It's really cute. I do quite enjoy it. Music production? No, businesses and hobbies doesn't include music production. Oh, are you talking about as a business or like the skill? I guess I'm on the same page because the skill itself, I think, comes with like get famous or something. I can't remember. Hi, Cam. Welcome on in. Both. It doesn't include get famous. Yeah, get famous has music production, and I don't know if businesses and hobbies covers it though. That would be really awesome if it did though. I'd have to look through like specifically, but I know for sure that yeah, it comes with get famous because there's like a little table and stuff that you get with it. Hi, Cam. Welcome, wifey. Thank you for the 100 biddies. You guys are so nice. I'm feeling crummy. But on today's agenda, and thank you so much for the hype train. Hi, Steph. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. Welcome. Yesterday we had Charlotte's 4th birthday party. And then I don't know, that's kind of like really all we did. I didn't really do a ton. Like we didn't really do a ton of things. We hung up like Michael's shout like curtains or whatever, but I'm feeling like crap. Level 4. I know. Isn't that crazy? That's so nice. Thank you guys. Tatsu is awake and says good morning. Oh, I love that. I liked all the little Tatsu pictures that we got over the weekend too. That was kind of nice. Level 4. Look at you guys. Y'all, I don't have time to get sick right now. I certainly hope that I don't. But am I really surprised? Not really. Oh, he's been getting a lot of cuddles. I love that. That's so sweet. He needs the warmth, doesn't he? But oh my god, just trying to think of like what's on the agenda today. So I think we're just continuing to work on the little build that we've been working on, the bar for the Jelly Bean Legacy stuff. So we're kind of pushing forward bit by bit with the story there. Hi, Unicorn. Hi, welcome on in. Good to see you today. I hope you're having a wonderful morning. My plum bob is kind of orange today. So can y'all tell me what color are the plum bobs today? How are we feeling? Oh, you're off. Oh, right. Oh, like off work or like feeling off kind of thing. I feel off today too. My mom had him for like an hour yesterday. Both, right? Right. That's a mood. I feel you. Green today. Oh, that's good. Yellow, green. Right, I'm orange. I think he's already spoiled. He's getting him a carrier and a harness and a leash. That's so cute. Yours is green. Oh, nice. Tresha. I hope it goes well for you too. Like, your 2-week notice into your job. That's excellent. Trying to make myself feel productive. That was me yesterday. I cleaned a little bit like on my kitchen and stuff. No, yeah, Phoebes, that's kind of me too. Like just not in the mood for this. Acquired another dog until further notice. His owner is to go to nursing home. Aw, taking care of him for the time being. Aw, yellow for being sick, but you're green. Aw, that's nice of you to take in the dog though. Green finally has been orange lately. I'm glad it's fine. It's turning around. Feeling teal. So hi Ivy, welcome on in. Good to see you today. Hope you're having a great stream. Yes, we're just getting started. I'm feeling good mentally, but just fighting something off. Couldn't be more excited. That's awesome. Oh, taking kiddo to the store later. I hope it goes well. From all the veggies I've been eating. Nice. So you are turning into like a little veggie, aren't you? I love it. Sick with a strange skin breakout. Oh no, I kind of hate it when that happens though. It's nothing more than acne, right? Larry, happy birthday! It's Charlotte's birthday today too. Cheers to 31. That's awesome. Amazing. Happy birthday. You're off today. That's excellent. Was it like a little 3-day weekend for you, Larry? Good to see you. I really hope you have a really good day. Thanks for spending a little bit with us today. got a 5-day weekend. Ooh, look at you. Fairy bird, good to see you. Situated on the front of your neck. Oh, right? Yeah. I kind of hate that when that happens. I do get like most acne like right in here though. Nowadays at least. Off until Wednesday. Nice. That's really awesome. So basically then you have like a 3-day weekend and then like another weekend kind of thing. And the next week is July. Can you guys believe it? Like 4th of July is next Friday. When I was streaming nights, I would typically take 4th of July off, but I will play it by ear. I think I'll probably stream that morning, pending what Michael might have planned or something. Oh, just a skin breakup. Oh, I see. Birthday is next Tuesday. That's crazy, Ray. It's coming so fast. My day I want. I have Fridays off since I got back on my 4/10s. Nice. I preferred 4/10s. Honestly, I did. Like when I was working like office jobs or whatever. Or not office jobs, like retail. 4/10s are like my preferred for sure. Like I'd rather just get it like done with kind of thing. My plum bub is yellowish green. Ooh, nice. Yellowish green. At least you're kind of like almost there. Almost feeling green. Watching the fireworks on the lake. So excited. That's nice. That is awesome. Amy, your birthday is next Monday. Is your birthday? Ooh, Amy. That's crazy. Yeah, Charlotte is 4 today. We did her little birthday thing yesterday. I know Blankton Pride Month is literally over. It like June went so fast. This year is going so fast already. It's crazy. I have so much work to do this week, you guys. I'm like, I literally don't have deadlines and things. I do not have time to get sick. And I'm sincerely like trying to nurse myself and find the balance. Ooh, we still have to put a second coat on our bathroom, but it really doesn't take that long though. So that was the saga with our bathroom. We like ended up, oh my god, what did we do, you guys? I painted it. I loved like the samples. I did the samples. I looked at a different light, whatever. I did everything technically correct, and I still hated it when it was done. It was too like a yellow green, you know what I mean? Like too yellowy. I'm like, I don't want that. I wanted like a cool green, like a cool muted green. And then it is the worst. I was like, I did everything correct too. So I'm in very totally sane, like, you know, like brain activity. I decided to repaint it, but we have to put a second coat on and then hang everything up, like the mirror and the light and stuff, and then it's done. But I have not yet. I have not yet. Amy, I'm so glad to see you. Thank you for asking though. That makes that makes me excited that you guys are excited for it, because I promise I have been working on it. Hi Cassie, good morning. I'm feeling under the weather today, but I'm excited because we've got some cozy building ahead of us this morning. I am, you know, I have a really important question. Larry, why did it worded that way? Just because. Thank you. What? Thank you so much. I was like, why did it say it like that? That's weird. Thank you so much for the 500 biddies though, Larry. Thank you. That's really sweet. Feel better ASAP, right? I've been working my butt off, and I think my body's like, whoa. We need to like work it slower. But I'm like, that's not fair. Trying to keep your plum bob green, right? I'm trying to like get there too. Like I'm pretty orange. I took some ibuprofen. I had a little something to eat. Got some coffee. Michael was so sweet and got me coffee this morning because I ran out of coffee at home. Madeline. Thank you so much for the 32 months in tier 3. Honestly, thank you for doing it even once. Like even once. Thank you for even doing that. Can you send me a message? Because I will send you your form. That is so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Genuinely. I am such a lucky bean. Hi, Minnie. Good morning. Welcome on in. I am making myself a little note for you because I just put you down in my little note thing. So then T1D, Fairy Odd Simmer, and also Miss Madeline are going to be getting your tier 3 stickers when I mailed like this month, yesterday, like last month, and this month's out. And then I'm still filling envelopes that Witchy Rissa and Stresha will have their tier 3 things coming to them for March and April. Very exciting. Building a bar today. Oh, yeah. I was like, oh, we are? I was like, you are? I was like, me too. But I realized you're talking to me. Yep, we're building the bar. Have you seen what it's gonna look like? Or have you seen like what it's looked like right now? But honestly, backing up for just a second, thank you to those of you guys who who sub at all, honestly. An extra big thank you to those of you guys who sub at higher tiers if you are able. It helps a lot. It really, truly does. You just hanging out is amazing too. So there's so many flavors of support. I wanted to say an extra big thank you to those who are able to higher tier sub too. If I was a sim, I would be blue. Oh, swimming in the rain. I'm practically shaking. Is it like cold by you? How many of you guys are in the middle of this heat wave right now? Because it has been like over 105 like heat index here for like the last 4 days. And I'm like melting. It's been so freaking hot. Michael's, it's so stupid. Like, I'm chill with like, you know, warm weather, but like, I'm glad that we only have these short stints of this, and it's soup. It's so swampy outside. It's like hazy. It's so humid. It's disgusting. I like summer, but I don't want to be outside in that. I think it's due to end here today, right? No, literally though. Like, it's so stupid, Phoebes. I'm with you like 100%. Why? For after a rainy weekend, really? 89 by you right now? God, it's like 94 feels like 105 right here, right now today. Like as of 20 minutes ago type of thing. Normally hot right now, but it's been cooler than normal. Really? We're stealing it all apparently, Winnie. I'm just saying we're just taking it all. It's kind of silly. It was legit hard. No, it was like hard to breathe outside. I need to go outside and like weed and like water my things. Listen. I know there's some dead plants out there. I think my petunias are okay though, but like, it is really, 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 really ridiculous. It zaps you too. It just like destroys you. It's so crazy. I worked outside this morning. Oh, thank goodness though, Jake. In Sweden, so yeah, it's cold. Oh my God. That's wild. Yeah, it's like 95 Fahrenheit with a heat index of like 105, which means like that's what it feels like due to like the humidity and the wind and all that kind of stuff. No, right, Steph? There was like a big family camp out thing last weekend that like Michael's family was involved with, and then like they canceled it because it was too hot. I'm like, there's so many little kids. I'm glad they didn't, like older people. So like I'm glad they didn't do it. Husband and I walked this morning and we cut it short because the air is too swampy. Yeah, like it's so soupy. Like, why is the air soup? It gets really cold here, but also it gets really hot here. It's corn sweat here where I live because I'm in the 90 in Florida. That's like an average day though, right? That's like pretty normal, isn't it? I think we'll sit at like 85, 90, 95 is pretty hot for us here usually. We only get like little stints of that, but it's so humid because it's for summer, right? Yeah, it's like it's very humid in the Midwest because of the corn, fun fact. Y'all, we were working on this like last week and I'm so happy with the way this has turned out. We're going to be working on the interior today, but this is where the Ortiz family is going to be living. 86 here. Wow, jerk. Get out of here with that. Oh, fool heading to Florida. Right. Mama's worth it. That's so sweet. I hope you guys enjoy your time. 86 in Puerto Rico. Are you telling me that like in Illinois it's hot? Oh my God. Kitty toe beans. Are you joking me? This looks good. Thank you. I'm so glad glad you like it. So it's kind of like a this is in Selvadorada, so like the jungle adventure world or whatever, but I envision this to be like the community, like heart, the center. Do you know what I mean? It's the bar. But there's gonna be a family that lives here too, and they like run it and out of everything. But then I also kind of did like a little park situation over here. Oh, not bad in Puerto Rico if you're in the mountains, right? I could see that. 86 is like average. That's crazy. Hi, Springwater baby. I hope you're doing good. Welcome on in. You're new to Twitch. Hi. Thanks so much for coming on by. We are just getting started and we're kind of talking about like this build we're doing and all that kind of stuff. If you have any questions, please ask. Twitch is kind of an interesting place. And it takes a little bit to get used to, but we can be your guide if you need it. Welcome. Chelsimmer, if you are on PC, there's a mod for it. I wish it wasn't moddable. I wish they like you could do it normally, but like I'm using a mod to make it. I love it. Thank you for the follow, by the way, Spring. That's so nice. And thank you so much for 35 months here too. That is so sweet. Glad you're streaming the whole body double. Oh, with a packed move on Saturday. Willow, I really hope your move goes well. I truly do. I truly do. Thank you so much. You were so nice. Thank you. And also, have you guys done your click for Palestine yet today? But yeah, it's like a little park. Can you guys see it? Like the park, and then like you live here. But this is where the family... Oh my god, I didn't do... Wait. Did I ask you guys if you would love me if I was a worm and then just close the window? I'm pretty sure that I did. Would you love me if I was a worm? I think I opened it and I don't know if I asked you guys or if like, oh my god, did I ask you guys and was like, all right, I'm just gonna close that window, see you later. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, I give away a sticker every single stream towards the beginning of stream. That's right. I'm like so not feeling well today. I'm like all over the place. It's kind of crazy. Yes. Oh, okay. Didn't type yes. Love the landscaping. Thank you, Willow. I'm so excited about it. I was like 7. Oh my god, right, to get back in The Sims 4. I was excited to be watching. Nice. That's so awesome. Yeah, I've been playing The Sims since I was like 8. That was back in 2000. Yep, I'm 33 now. You are among people who have been simming for all sorts of amounts of times. Some people that don't even play The Sims, they're just here for the community, which is great. Oh my gosh, though. But I have all the packs. I'm also giving away a stuff pack for you guys today because I felt like it. I woke up and I'm just like, you know what? Yeah, let's do this. We got a stuff pack today. Aw, Tink! Thank you so much for gifting that sub. That is so nice. Welcome on in. Hi, Seaflower Rose, welcome. Kitty Toby, send me a message and I will send you your form to fill out. So tap or click on my name, say hello, and then I will send you your form. This is for the worm. That is a great username. It really is, isn't it? We have a lot of great usernames here. So much fun. Brain foggy from Sicky is icky. Yeah, like I'm kind of like edging being sick, you know, like I'm not click click on my name and then a little dialogue box will pop up and then you'll have the option to whisper. Enter for stickers, no worries. Whenever I call for it, I basically have you guys enter a certain keyword and then it'll like draw your name. Yeah, I'm like on the edge of being sick. I took elderberry this morning and like some vitamin C, so we'll see what happens. The Star Wars Pride stickers, only through next Monday. And then the Pride and the wedding sticker are only available for 1 more week. Whispering can be confusing, yeah, especially on Twitch for sure. So 1 more week is all we have left to get the wedding and the Star Wars sticker. Yes! So this month, we specifically have a wedding sticker. Let me show you really quick. I gotta pull up like Maple's little thingy here. She sent me the design and it looks like this. Just married. Isn't it so cute? Yeah, this one, only available through the next week. it is so freaking cute, is it not? I might be a little biased, but like, I'm just saying. I also kind of like with wedding planning and things, I also kind of dropped the ball on planning like the next month sticker, but I have something in my pocket. It's something I'm probably gonna whip together. But we kind of talked about it in the Jelly Bean Legacy section of Discord, and I think it might be kind of cute. Mitigate me being sick, right? It's good. Oh my god, we've been painting like all the rooms in our house because I'm insane. I actually really like painting, and I've been wanting to do it for like the last 3 years, but I've either been like too depressed or like busy with other things, and I'm like, no, I want to do this because I want to paint. I want to paint. So thank you, Commander. I'm so excited about it. I'm happy. Well, you know. No, we moved Grandpa up yesterday. Grandpa is now upstairs. Hi, Bo. Good morning. How you doing today? Good to see you. Yeah, Grandpa's chair is upstairs now. However, this being said, I will say that he does need reupholstering like real bad. Kitty Toe Beans. Here is your wormy sticker. I'm just gonna do these sticker forms really quick before I forget. Yeah, oh my god, everything fixed with the gas leak. So it was so minor. He put like putty over it and then did the soap test and there's no leak. We had a gas leak. Oh my god, wait. Pump the brakes, y'all. Okay, hold on. I've got another level of the Grandpa saga for you guys, okay? Grandpa chair saga. It continues. All right, I've whispered your tier 3 forms for you guys, by the way, too. Oh my god. The saga, the Grandpa chair saga continues. Thank you so much, Jaxie, for 14 months. I'm not here today. Right? Okay, so we were like fixing up the dining room and all that kind of stuff. Right. Okay, this is a full screen moment. Okay. Like, you know, how many of you guys don't know what Grandpa's chair is? Like, what this whole thing is? I think most of you guys do, as people kind of like trickle in and stuff. But like, okay. There's this whole thing with my great grandpa's chair. But like, genuinely, there's another chapter here. Hi, Renly, welcome on in. Good to see you. Hi. So we went downstairs and then so like we painted our dining room and all that kind of stuff, and we painted the whatever, it's all ready. And so because like we have a really small house, so like we wanted to like bring it upstairs, or like we put it downstairs for safekeeping or whatever. But anyway, yeah, we painted it, and then so Michael brought it back upstairs yesterday. But genuinely what happened was Michael, like, we have a really low ceiling. Like, if he stands up straight, the rafters are like in the middle of his forehead type of thing, like this, right? So he's standing there and he stands up straight, like as he's like getting into the little area to go like get the chair from the basement so we can bring it upstairs. And he smells gas, like literally in the little space right in front of where the chair is, type of thing. So that was the thing. It was like the tiniest little gas leak ever. The tiniest little gas leak. So then we were literally about to bring the chair upstairs, and we had to call, you know, obviously get out of the house and then call the people so they could come check it out. But he just put putty over it, and then he did the soap test. And he said even before he did like the putty to like kind of seal it, it was like the tiniest little measliest leak ever kind of thing. And I was like, cool, whatever. But basically the putty, it should hold, but we're gonna like keep checking it. We're gonna keep checking it, and then obviously we gotta like, yeah, make sure it's not like leaking and stuff. But at least we avoided the like plumber like things. Oh, we do have a CO2 alarm, like a gas alarm. Honestly, we do have a CO2 alarm down there. Maybe we should get like a gas one. But these ones were so tiny because we found a leak before we went to Florida in February for Kayla's wedding, which was insane. Like, right, same kind of thing. Hi, Ruby, welcome on in. It didn't play a song. It usually plays when someone subs to Prime. It's like a 50-50 shot on whether it does. I honestly don't know why it doesn't, what it doesn't. It's so weird when it chooses to, because everything is set up correctly. Hi, Ruby. Yeah, right. No, literally the alarm will give you peace of mind for sure. Like, because the gas pipes are like up in the rafters, like in the floorboards or whatever. Right? It's just Twitch being twitchy. Right? Grandpa got gas or something. So yeah, anyway, so we found that, and I honestly don't think we would have found it if it weren't for like Grandpa's chair. So then we moved it upstairs, and then the end. And now there's hopefully no more gas leak. New pipes, right? It's not necessarily new pipes, it's like the joints on them. So like, right, Rose? That's kind of what I was thinking. But basically, like, it's just like the joints on the pipes. It's not the pipes themselves. So it's like he needs the thing. Wait, he was yelling. So that one didn't have a leak before. It was like one in a, like an adjacent room or whatever. I think he was wailing and yelling because of the fact that he was in a basement. Like he died in a basement. Like this chair, y'all, was my great grandpa's, and he died of a heat stroke in a basement in that chair, but it was like covered in plastic. So yeah. And we put him in a basement. Well, I didn't realize that, like, obviously he potentially was like attached to said chair, but like he definitely probably was kind of anxious about it. But it's this whole thing, it's crazy. Like, I still can't believe that this entire situation is laid out the way that it has. Yeah, it was like this whole thing. So by the way, ads are gonna play in just a second here, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and take a quick pause, but I will be right back. And then we're gonna start working on our floor plan, but I'll be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean.
Yeah, like it's insane. Alarm just especially randomly goes off for reasons other than low battery, right? Or something like that. I wonder, I should talk to Michael about the whole thing. Hi, Birch! Welcome! Thank you so much for the 22 months. How are you doing today? Happy you love enjoying your life and you shared that with all of us. Well, thank you. Welcome. I hope you're doing good. And thank you for using the Prime subby. 22 whole heckin' months. That's fantastic. Thanks, Ruby. Oh my God. Right. I'm very excited about all this. Like the whole landscaping situation. I was honestly a little bit worried about the way that the build itself would look because I don't really build this way. But things have really appeared to come together. But I need to, like, we need to decide if I want to have like the kitchen upstairs or do I want to have the kitchen downstairs. I think I might want to move the window, you know, just like little stuff like that. So I think this window should probably move. It just feels like the right thing. The Sims 3 more than The Sims 4. I think all of them have good things about them, but I heavily prefer The Sims 4. Oh, The Sims 4 more, right. I think all, like, I'm the type of person where, like, I don't think it's fair to compare them, like, against each other because they are different games, technically. Like, they're from a single franchise, but they are different games. All of them have good and bad things about them. Like, color wheel, just, like, the story, like, the in-depth things, like, the interactions and stuff like that that you have in The Sims 3, you know? It's really good, but then the build mode is really good in The Sims 4, and The Sims 4, like, gameplay has come a really long way since. Hi, welcome on in. Yes, Sierra, good to see you. Hi. You did your first Pride event Saturday. I'm so happy for you. How did it go? How do you feel? Look at you. I'm really, I love, like, these little, like, updates or these things that, like, it's like the saga of Bolt. It makes me really happy to hear about that. Like, it brings me so much joy. Listen, joy and love and self-acceptance is the gay agenda. This just is what the gay agenda is. I love that. Oh, a group of friends went with me. That's so cute. I love that. That's really fun. That makes it all the more better. Honestly, and tacos and probably brunch. Hi, Ray, welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. We're working on some Jelly Bean Legacy, like, towny world building stuff. You know? I'm excited about it. Good to have you. Welcome on by. All right, and we're back.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
Masters changed me, brought me back to who I'm truly. I must allow me to embrace who Bolt really is. Yes, no, that is, I love that so much. It really is like the most freeing experience, isn't it? That's so awesome. I couldn't be more happy for you, honestly. It really is like a very, like, it's almost an indescribable experience. Hi, Joey! Woo! Thank you so much for the 62 months. How you doing today? I love you too. Welcome on by. Thanks so much for coming in. Oh my God. Okay, I'm trying to like get rid of this. Here we go. All right, so y'all, we got some things to do. I'm trying to like work on this floor plan. This left side of the house is where the family is going to be living, or like this is their like living quarters, and then this side over here is the bar. So like they're doing like a live-in bar kind of situation. You know what I mean? So all right, where should I put the staircase? Because I like this kind of being open up here, you know, or like on the bottom side, because I'm envisioning like maybe, I don't know. What would you guys do? Would you guys have the kitchen upstairs and like the bedrooms downstairs, since it's probably cooler downstairs? Winnie, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Welcome on in, Winnie. I know, I'm happy Grandpa's out of the basement too. He definitely needs some reupholstering. So I'm planning on seeing if I can find a reupholstery shop or something. And then seeing if I can maybe get him repaired or something at some point, and like saving up towards that or something, you know? Like, okay, if you guys were doing like a house like this, in like Selvadorada, would it make more sense to put the stair or like the bedrooms downstairs and like maybe the kitchen upstairs? Because it's warmer upstairs and like they have their little patio out here that they could like dine on or something. Oh my God, woo! So many Prime subbies. Thank you so much for the 55 months, Jess. How you doing? I hope you guys are having a good Monday. It's freaking hot here right now. I can hardly believe that it is as warm as it is at the moment. Like, ugh. I love summer, but I also kind of hate it at the same time for like different reasons, you know? The most common layout for the area of the world, right? I don't know. Like logically in my head, it like makes sense for us to do, to have the bedrooms downstairs. You know what I mean? Like that's where logic takes me. But I don't know. I think I might leave this open over here. I don't know what to do. Oh my God. Then this goes in that way. Me and he don't get along. No, literally though. Hi, my great grandpa's death chair needs restoration. Is that something you could do for me? Right? Right though? Me and he, right? You and he don't get along. I my skin or like my legs break out when I get like too hot or like too sweaty. Anyone else? Because like it's so like wildly uncomfortable for me. Oh my God, darn it. Okay, so I need to like try to move this way maybe. Maybe forward a little bit more. I'm trying layouts and it's hard. Bugs and wetness be a factor on the first floor. I don't know, right? I'm thinking of just like heat. Like bugs could be mitigated to a point. Like heat. Flip it, then the stairs and door would be in the same hallway. Like the stairs and the door would be in the same hallway here. Like, cause this could be like kitchen, dining room, living room area. Oh my God, Pink Sugar, that sucked so bad your air went out. So that happened to Michael's parents last night. They called us at like 8:30 and they're like, hey, can we come sleep at your house? Our air conditioning died. And we're like, sure, yes. Ours has been struggling, but like we're keeping it at like 72, 73 when we normally keep it about 70, just so it's not on all the time, you know? Because it's like hot at night, even like in the 80s at night right now. A sleeping bag? No, right? You'd be dragging a sleeping bag onto that patio for real. I feel you. Okay. Whew. All right, this is like that little area. I could do something where it's like against the wall kind of thing, if you're kind of feeling me. Yeah, no, it's so hot outside, making the air work harder for real. 85 inside my apartment all weekend. Oh, wow. That is very warm. Do you at least have like fans and stuff, Bardic? I certainly hope so. I really hope you do. I don't know like what railing or whatever I want to have right now, but I'm gonna do this. A fan. Oh my god, there's only so much that I can do. Right. Yep. There really is only so much that I can do. Like, I grew up in a house without air conditioning and it was very hot. Like, very hot. And the best thing you can do is blow out during the day with box fans and then in at night. And then have other rooms like circling around the room, or other fans like around the room. You can also make a swamp cooler too. Kids feel like his AC unit in their office broke as well. It's this dangerous heat. That is so crazy. It is so dangerous. It is. And it's humid. Is it humid by you guys too, Joey? Okay, I think this is probably the least intrusive way for us to have a staircase. I kind of want to like turn it though. Truly. I kind of want to try to turn it just to see if I can get something kind of cute here though, but I don't know. Air is working hard too. I set the temp a bit warmer inside as well, but it is hot and humid outside. The humidity, like, me more than anything. Yeah, the humidity is what is like the worst part of it, I think. Honestly. Yes, I walked out in the garbage and I was like walking through mud. Yup. It's just swamp. Humid and heat are unbearable right now. Wow. I can only imagine like what that's like there. Tishy's house is Thursday and the AC they have is their bedroom and the rest of the house is just so hot. So it's been interesting. Wow. That's right. Yeah, especially if you only have like a little air conditioning unit. I didn't even think about that. That's crazy. Wow, no thanks. Well, this is cute. I don't mind this because this could be like a bathroom. 87% humidity. I don't even know what it would be like here right now. Like for the humidity or whatever. How do you even like tell? I'm using the Weather Channel app, which I'm about to get rid of because they keep like doing more ad crap and I'm just over it. 95 feels like 103. 52%. That's, I'm just putting that out there. It is not. It is way more humid than that. 57% in my butt. Literally. No, it feels so much more humid than that. Yeah, no. 65% feels better. That's what the weather, that's what the, like the Apple app says. Why are they so different? I know there's like way different like weather models and stuff that they can use, but I swear to God, my weather app is under us. No, I always feel like the Weather Channel has been like way more inaccurate lately than the Apple one. 60%, 94, 59%. Humidity changes off temperature, right? Hot air can hold more water than cold air. It sure can. Yep. But I'm just wondering why, like, I know they're different weather models. Apple versus the Weather Channel, they use different, like, I think there's like 4 or 5 different weather models or something. And then, but they used to be like at least within like a couple degrees like of each other kind of thing and like really accurate, but they're not anymore. It's like one of them will say there's like an 81% chance of rain and the other will say like 20. And I'm like, what is going on here? I'm genuinely like confused as to why this is a thing. I genuinely don't know why. And I want to know more. Because it feels like it's just not accurate any longer. And it's weird to me. I used to like be able to look at them with like any sort of consistency and be like, yeah, if you look at one, it's pretty much like good for all of them. Environment Canada figure, they the source they use the weather apps, and I have no ads. That's really nice though. I used to do that local weather device that's hooked up into, maybe, or something. I would be so curious. All right, so let's see. Floor plans are kind of my nemesis. I need to wedge 4 Sims into this house, y'all. What was I thinking? What was I thinking? I don't know what I was thinking. But this is gonna be a small, cute house, you guys. Hee, oh my god, cute small house. Oh god, please help. What if I do like a little bathroom here, but it's like a Jack and Jill, you know, like mom and dad's bedroom, the girls, and then bathroom, and then we could have like a cute little like 1x3 moment. Yeah, exactly. Kids gotta share, right? Mom and dad, kids, and then full bathroom, like the family bathroom, and then this one is the 1x3 like little closet, whatever. I'm Michelle yesterday, so I feel your pain. Right, real. I do like the way the stairs kind of come around this corner, though. This is really cute. And the way this is up here, because this could be like kitchen, dining room, just upstairs, and we could do like a little patio moment up here for them. I did initially think that this was going to be something like where the dining room was going to be. Should I change that? Should I? Because this still would be a really cute little area. You know, like where would you put? I think it does kind of work though, doesn't it? It really does look cute. Because technically, yeah, like this being like a dining room kitchen situation is cute. I still could technically put a dining space down here. Because what I'm envisioning down this way is like a family room then. Maybe. Because to me, it wouldn't make sense. I would hate to like haul all of your like food downstairs to have like a dining room, like a dining space. I would hate that. I would like in real life, I'd be like, this is miserable. Imagine Thanksgiving dinner being hauled down, you know what I mean? Like being hauled down the staircase. No thanks. I know realistically it's fine. IRL it would be like the worst thing. What kind of doors would we have? Do you guys think? Also, you have to excuse me, I'm kind of fighting a little something off today. Yesterday I was kind of feeling under the weather. I'm doing a lot to like hydrate, nurse myself a bit, but I'm just like, ugh. So if I feel a little like extra squirrely and a little extra weird, that's why. Outdoors, right? A bathroom on each floor because the Sims are tricky going up and down the stairs on time. That's fair. It really is. You have to be like on top of that. I could do these doors. Those ones feel kind of cute to me. These ones from Cottage Living. I feel like they look nice for this style of house. I hate bugs so much that it's all I think about when eating outside. Oh, really? I love eating outside as long as it's not super hot. Like, it's a whole vibe. We have our little patio set that Michael's aunt and uncle gave to us last year. And they, yeah, like, we use it quite a bit. I love it. Hi, Moopa. Good to see you. I realized I forgot to go live on TikToky. All right, guys, we're going to go live on the TikTokies. All right. I forgot about that. We're going to do the TikTokies. I had it all ready to go and everything. Here we go. Say hi to TikToky. Everyone behave. Right, we can't talk about landscaping, Joey. Okay. I wish I was kidding. I sincerely wish I was kidding. Hi. Oh my god, last time I ate outside, it was for a picnic. No, literally, like sitting on the ground is one thing versus sitting on like furniture or just like outside, you know, like at a table kind of thing. But I get that. I do like a good picnic though. Well, that's different, right? Trimming the hedges, right? That's a good one. Look at you. Okay, so I like the idea of the little Jack and Jill bathroom. I think I'm going to start with this one. This one kind of interests me. So I think what I am going to do is do like, go like that, maybe. I probably will end up moving these doors around based on all this. You know what I mean? Like maybe I'll just do that so we don't lose as much like wall space kind of thing. I'm also the type of person that hates the shower tub combos because your Sim's like, but what if I get ready to work and take a bath instead? You know what I mean? A blanket. Oh, but the ants one. Aw, that is really cute though. Aw, that's nice. If you guys do go on a picnic, like what are your favorite things to take? Like for food? Like sandwich supplies or what? I kind of love that. If anyone's scrolling on by, I'm building a live-in bar sort of business situation, and it is for our legacy challenge that we're working on. Egg sandwiches. I love egg sammies. Strawberry sandwich and bits and bits and BLTs. That is really nice though. BLTs actually carry pretty well. Emily, hi, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How are you? Oh, usually grab Subway. Honestly, that's so smart. I actually love that. Ham sandwich tastes 10 times better. No, it really does. It's science, Allah. I don't understand it. Why does the most basic ham sandwich taste better outside? I don't know why, but it does. It just hits. It really does. Add some Doritos to that, fresh out of the pool. Come on, let's go. Finally out of my work meetings. Boo schedules work meetings on a Monday morning. I know that's really rude. Michael used to have really like meeting heavy Mondays, and he's like, I'm over that. Ham sandwich and a bag of chips, right? Like it hits so hard. And I don't know why. I think it's the nostalgia. Hey, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. I love The Sims. We're currently working on a build for a legacy challenge we're doing. Hi! Welcome, friends. Ooh, a tomato sandwich. Do you do mayo and a little bit of salt on it? Or are you a Miracle Whip boy? Tell me about it. Are you a mayo or Miracle Whip person? Or neither? It really is so hardcore memories, though. Isn't it? Mayo and salt, right? My grandpa, and actually my great-grandpa, used to do Miracle Whip and peanut butter sandwiches. And then my grandpa did them, and my dad did them. I tried it, and I thought it was disgusting. Hey! Woo! Thank you so much, Chrisla, for the 4 months. Happy 4 months, my dear. Keep being your beautiful, wonderful self. Thank you for helping me get through my work days. And thank you for supporting. Honestly, thank you for being here. Thank you for using your Prime subby. And thank you for 4 months. I am a better person because all of you. And thank you so much for the follow on the Tiki-Taki. Welcome on in. We are building something. It's a live-in business bar for our legacy challenge. They're kind of townies. It's gonna be fun. This is like the local watering hole where I think there's gonna probably be a lot of gossip and a lot of drama that happens in our gameplay. No, I agree. Miracle, yeah, no, Maiden, I definitely, like, on a regular sandwich, I usually prefer Miracle Whip unless I'm looking for something a little bit more on the savory side. But, like, I'm one of those people that likes either or. Like, I am super chill with, like, Miracle Whip or mayo, you know? Tomato pie. I never had a tomato pie. I think I've seen them being made before, though. Yeah, no, Chrisla, I grew up with Miracle Whip too. I'm totally one of those people. Shamelessly. Oh no, I can't move this. Okay, this is gonna be tricky. I might have to like adjust this a little bit, but I liked these 2 corner things because this is like a family bathroom. I could also do this a little differently. This way. Wait. Oh no, I don't think I can move this either. Oh no, all of those are like made. Hi, you used to watch me in purple. Hello! Hi, Jake. I hope you're doing good. Thanks for coming by. You're like, I know her! I'm a big fan of either, but I do like aioli. Ooh, so like, let's do like a little something in there, a little something extra. Usually like a garlic aioli. I had this, there was something that was really good. It was like a, what was it? It was like a, I can't think of what it was called. Avocado aioli or something. It was pretty good. So good. She's totally digging, like scrounging around in a bag. So if you hear crinkles, it's totally my cat. And she's just like, I must rustle in this bag. I I personally, guys, I'm just sitting here thinking about this. Like, because I'm thinking I want 2 sinks because this is like a family bathroom. Maybe, oh no, I can't. I can move my doors, but I don't want to move my windows because I have like these very specifically laid out outside. Hi, One Tree, welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. What I'm imagining is almost drawing this off. Hi, Rose. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Almost drawing it off like there's like another, like there's like an area for, how do I want to describe it? A linen closet, right? Or so I can have 2 countertops, right? Or something kind of like in the middle. Because since this is like a family bathroom, that's like a Jack and Jill, I'm almost thinking about the sinks being accessible and then everything else being walled off. Like the toilet and then like a tub or something. Do you know what I mean? Like a water room thingy, Casey, almost is what I'm thinking. But I think it might be a little bit tricky for me to do this because of the window. Wait. Excuse me, sorry about that. I'm kind of coming down with something, so you have to excuse me. But, thank you. On holiday, fly home tomorrow. Oh my God, making the most of relaxation before back to reality job hunting. Aw, that's so bittersweet though. But I hope that you are enjoying your holiday. That is really nice. Right. Because like the only thing that I can really think of doing in here is like maybe wedging this door over that way. So this is kind of like a 50-50 shot on whether or not I'm going to be able to lay this out right. Because like I might see what it looks like to make this a little bit different looking. I just think this might be a little bit too small, but I do like this wall being right here. And this wall being right here. Maybe I could stretch this out a little bit more, but I honestly don't think that it would really buy me a lot of other like space the way that I'm wanting it to in here, because I think I need space this way. Oh my God, is it a Kyber tail? That was Ahsoka. 2 weeks, I'll miss my fur babies. I can't wait to switch their faces. Right, real. That's so real though. I feel like I always miss my animals so much when I'm on vacation or like away from the home for even like a few days. Like, hello? Okay, so I'm gonna try this again. I wanna throw down those countertops because I do like the countertop look in here. It's like maybe, and then I gotta have like this one here. Let's see. I mean, this could work. And then I guess I could throw in like a door this way. Or I could even go like this. I don't know, that feels really weird. I don't have animals, I have kids and they go with me everywhere. Aww, I love that though. That's cute. Good morning, Austin. How you doing? Welcome on in. I'm making the world's worst floor plan today. This is crazy. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. I could even like move this here. Wait. You kind of see what I'm doing. Wait, this is like the bathroom. No, because I don't want to do that then. Because I could like break that open and then this like door is here. Are you kind of seeing me? Maybe. So then your Sims can like walk underneath the staircase to get here and then they're in the bathroom. Because this is the bedroom. So I'm just trying to see if I can like save myself this little wall space over here, but I don't see why. Oh my God. You've been playing The Sims 4 a lot lately. Do you really? Ah, I love that. That excites me a lot, honestly. Honestly, like Emma, Maddie, and all them and Nina have been playing a lot lately too. I do have a code, which is exciting. Hi, Michaela, welcome on in. Good to see you today. So tell me guys, what color is our plum bob? I hope you guys are doing well. I don't know if I like this as like a little area just because it makes this corner so weird. It just feels funny and not like good funny. I know I asked that earlier though, but I hope everyone's taking care of themselves. doing all right. Hallway that goes through here and then that way. And then 2 sinks and then maybe something like that. So like, I guess if this is something that we're doing for like a little shower room area, yours is yellow. I'm so sorry, Horn. Plum Baba's green, finally recovered. Oh, from last week's food poisoning. Food poisoning will really do you in. It's so bad. It's so bad. I just completely changed my PC setup to find out it won't work. No, it won't work out. Wait, how so? Like, won't it work out? So we're almost done. Someone asked me about like my bathroom paint earlier, and I can't remember who it was or what they asked. But I did change my bathroom paint again because I'm very normal. Oh, right. I know I hate it when that happens. Laura, good to see you. Feeling orange today? I'm so sorry. I hope you feel better soon. Maybe I move this here. Because, like, this is a little Jack and Jill bathroom moment. If you're kind of feeling me. So we have to have these doors come through here. Like, this is like a must-have thing. Unless... Oh, man, I can't do that. Unless I do this. And we go like this. And I could like... Oh, hold on. Like that. Because this is supposed to be like a little area where they have like their sinks or whatever. And then I am stressing myself out. Okay, so this little nook could be like for a desk or something, or like a whatever in that little corner, potentially. Trying to like do a little reversal, but I don't want to move this window, and I can't move that window because I want it to be there. And I don't think it makes a lot of sense here. But I guess one thing that could be kind of cute though is instead of like a door, we could do an archway. I honestly don't mind that idea, is putting an archway here. If I can find a good color, I don't know. Because they don't really have anything that's really good for that. But like that color scheme that we have here. I changed the screens around and tried to set up an extra work monitor and no one is happy. Nothing is actually connected correctly. It's very fixable, just effort, you know? No, I get that. You should definitely poke Michael's brain. I don't think I ever got the chance to like show you guys his setup, but he cable managed the crap out of everything. And he's like such a brain for that. I honestly want him to do something where he like actually sets up, like does setups for people, because he's so good at it and he's just like really, it just comes easily to him. Oh, back pain and a bit hungry, so it's making me slightly uncomfy, but fixing some tea and something to hopefully will get a green plum up. Nice. I feel like it's really nice and easy. Lauren, good to see you. Did I say hi? I feel like it's really easy to break down your like needs into Sims needs. I don't know about you, but I'm like one of those people. I'm like, oh, it makes it more easily approachable. I think this being an archway makes way more sense. Okay, so shower tub combo coming in hot. By the way, y'all, if you guys are on TikTok, I'm on the purple streaming site as well. It's a better viewing experience. You can see things kind of like big screen. Hi, Nostalgic. How are you doing? How is Bucky today? Good to see you. Brain puzzles. It's so impressive. No, right? It's not how my brain puzzles either. I guess in that way we make a good team. And thank you so much to those of you guys who are liking the TikTok live too. It actually pushes me onto the FYP a little bit more, like a lot more actually when you do. So thank you for that. I kind of don't want to have like a shower tub combo. I feel like it's just one of the things that I default to. If that makes sense, does that make sense? Hi Shay, welcome on in. Maybe weekend was good. I definitely am kind of like fighting something off. I can kind of feel like my lymph nodes are working overtime, like I'm not feeling the best. more tired, like sleeping a little bit more, which are all like red flags and like usually telltale signs that I'm getting sick. So like I feel like I am not going to tip towards the other direction, you know. I feel like I'm feeling pretty good, but still kind of rough. Um, Default into shower tub combo. No, exactly. When your Sims have kids, I always do like the shower tub combo because I feel like I need a tub in real life. That's just the way my brain works. Hey! Thank you so much for the 22 months, Catherine. How are you doing? Welcome on by. Light orange from that energy, need alone, need 10 hours of sleep, and I'm so drained from a busy weekend. Ah, and then the week is already here. I feel you on that one a lot. I really do. I feel like our weekends are busier than our weekdays. Does that make sense? I don't know. I think it totally does, but it still kind of sucks. Oh, this is such a cute little Jack and Jill bathroom. How are you guys feeling about it? It's really small, but like I like it. I could also do this. The Star Wars generator. No, I haven't done that. Did they do like lightsaber colors or something? Wait, was it red? Was it red? Oh my god. Like red lightsabers? You put it in memes. Wait, I'll have to go back and check that out. That sounds awesome. For you later, for sure. Thank you for letting me know about that. That's cute. I could see us doing something like similar to that, sort of, kind of. Pink and blue. Aw, that's really, really, really cute. I love that. Jack and Jill, and I got this. Okay, so got it. I'm just trying to think, like, maybe I should mess around with some of the sleek bathroom things. If you guys are coming by the way, just scrolling along, we are currently working on getting, it's more legacy challenge stuff. Oop, not kitchen clutter, but I want sleek bathroom. Which is honestly super fun. I'm like, I love that. So world building has been the biggest situation that we have like been messing around with here. Ooh, I haven't messed with this at all, but I really want to do like this little half wall situation thing. Oh, this is cute. And I might be able to like move this right here. Because this is like a shelf and you can add stuff to it. Have I done that? Okay, so I can easily put this here. Wait, you lost your tea mug? No, that's not good at all. Well, what happened? Oh, just as you arrived, Cicero, good to see you. Welcome on in. How are you? We have, I thought they had like a, here we go. He has like a toilet paper roll holder thingy, but I think I want something else instead of that. Toilet paper. I don't know how like updated I want things on the inside here. I don't know if I want them to be super updated. I kind of want them to feel a little bit more on the dated side. I was summoned to my parents' place for the holidays to be IT support. Aw, man, I kind of hate like the, like, you get invited to a place and then you're commissioned to like work, basically, kind of thing. It's kind of annoying. Like, oh, stop it. Like, I want to help you, but also like, why every single time? My brain needs to turn off too. I don't know if wait. I was thinking about doing something like this with this faux wall thingy too. In here, maybe? So it's like a little bit of privacy, but then where's that glass wall thing? I think it is in Sleek Bathroom, isn't it? And then I could go surfaces. It's like the glass panel thingy. And then you could like put it in here, maybe. Is that cute? Oh my god, with milk in it from, I'm guessing last night from your sister. Oh man, that's kind of irritating. Thank you so much for the likes on TikTok, by the way. You're so nice. I really appreciate that. It helps put me on the FYP. You like it? It's gorgeous. I almost want to do it as like a, what's it called too? As like a real wall, like a half wall instead of this. We could tile it maybe a little bit differently, but I also don't know if I want this. Oh my god, I was gonna, my almost adult little brother who still lives at home could have done things himself, and my mom would have gotten her new phone a couple days earlier. Aw, right? I feel like my mom had been having a lot of problems lately with her, like their cable or like their Roku or whatever. No, literally, this bathroom kit is so freaking good. I can hardly contain it, Brando. It's insane. The sleek bathroom kit, I was very pleasantly surprised. But I feel like it was really one of those kits that we need. Yeah, we did figure out the bathroom layout. So, I kind of like reverse this, and we're gonna do something with this little nook, or I'll just wall it off or whatever. We'll figure that out. But this is gonna be a bedroom. And then and this is gonna be another bedroom here. So this is cornered, and then so it's like a little Jack and Jill sort of moment, you know? But I put 2 sinks in here, and then an archway in this little like hallway that comes here, and then this is like the bathroom here with a shower, and then bathroom, like the toilet where you need a little bit more privacy in this area, if that makes sense. But I think that's so cute. But I'm trying to make it feel a little bit more on like the dated side of things, if that checks out. I don't know how to describe it, but yeah. I don't know if this one has a little bit more of that brassy tone. It kind of does, and I think I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Or even like this one, because this one might have it too. Yeah, it does have that like more brassy tone, and it looks a little more dated than the other one. I just wanted to feel kind of like old, and like, I don't know if I'm gonna use these panels or go a different direction, but we at least have something working for us right now. Jungle Adventure, if you guys don't have it already, there's some really cute tile in it. I really, really like Jungle Adventure a lot. And I definitely recommend checking it out if you haven't already yet. But we've done a little bit of the gameplay, and while it's like really nice and everything, I still feel like the build by is the true unsung hero here. Hi, Maya. Welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? What colors should we do? Should we do these ones? It's kind of like this nice rusty orange color. And then we could like mess with the stucco in here. I think that's cute. And then I might be able to do like an exposed brick situation on this side potentially. Like, where is it? I can't remember what it's called, but it's the base game one, the exposed brick. I don't think I had it down here. You know, the build by is amazing in in Jungle Adventure. Like I said, I can't really like speak for the gameplay all that much. We've only done a tiny bit of it so far, but if you do any amount of building, it's a good one. It's like the not unbent smoothness. Pretty in plaster is what it is. It's just so good. The cup is deeply washed out with a mix of vinegar and Dawn because I honestly don't trust any drinks left out over 3 hours. Right, for real. I feel ya. Especially like milk and stuff, you know? It's a little wild. Okay, and then I wonder, you know what I should do? I'm almost thinking about like this blue tile in here, but no, that doesn't really look good. Or we really might just do the stone from Jungle Adventure in here, honestly. Or the masonry stuff, because this is really, truly good. I don't even know if I'm gonna like do this one or if it'll be blue, but I feel like at least like an orangey tone is kind of cute. Maybe this basic one that we had here. I just don't know what to do, like to actually do here. I think what I'm going to try to do though is this, and I'm going to try to do like a little half wall situation. So I can use this like the tile. Jungle Adventure stone and tiles are my favorite. Yeah, they're really good, aren't they? Like, I was genuinely pleasantly surprised. See, I like that a little bit more because you can add a little bit more of the tile in here and it just feels a little bit more correct for what we're trying to do. Hi, Ahsoka. Yeah, I know, with the glass in it. Isn't it cute? I like that too. It's a nice little like building hack that you can do is kind of just like hide it in there. Ahsoka, what are you doing? Hey girl, what's happening? Thank you for your click for Palestine, by the way, everybody. You are so kind. I really appreciate that. Y'all are doing so well. Leona, thank you for the lurk. Good morning. I don't like this combination. I was thinking I was doing something with like the tile combination, but I just don't like it. And I don't know what it is in here. Like with the tile on the floor, whatever. What would you guys do with the tile on the floor? Maybe I could even do something that is a little bit more like an actual like terracotta or something like that. See, I don't even like that either. Yeah, I'm gonna change the wallpaper, I think. I don't know what I want to do with this. Because nothing is really like standing out to me. Wait, what if I did something like this? Like one of these. Oh, wait. This one feels kind of cute. Hold on. I've got an idea. And then this here. Yeah. I'm going to mess around with this. Because we got some cute floor patterns that we could use. That one's cute. I'm going to do this. I just love the yellow too. It's so cheery and bright and like perfect. I love it. That's so fun. Okay. And then we're gonna do like the full on blue tile here because they go perfectly together. They are literally meant to go with each other. And then the floor tiling. I think that we have one of these ones. It's like under one of the, I think it's like a base game one like this. That's cute, but I think we also have like a different one that's a little more orange. No, just kidding. I don't know. I think that's cute, especially for a space that's large too. I'm fine with that. I think that does look cute. It's got a good look to it. Brings a little bit of color. It's some terracotta because I know that we also have this, but I just think that's too much though, even for me. Yeah, that's too much. That's too much blue. I don't like that. Got to bring in a little bit of that color. So, all right. We got this wainscot tiling here. And then I might do this here in like this little area in the corner. So it's kind of like a little wet area. And then I'm going to pick some mirrors or a singular mirror. I don't know like how many mirrors we're going to use. It is, yes, Maya, it's for Jelly Bean Legacy. So basically it's for like some townies because we've been doing a fair bit of world building for Jelly Bean Legacy lately, which has been really fun. And this one's for some townies. Oh, sorry. There's some ice that totally just like fell in my mouth. There's some townies. And they are, like I said, they're in Selvadorada and they own, like this family is owned by, what's it called? Or yeah, this family runs like a bar. So this side is going to be a bar over here. So they have like a little live-in business and they live in Selvadorada. It's kind of like the big town square. And then the outside over here, there's like a big park that we made too. So this is like where the original bar was in Selvadorada. And then we kind of just like made it into its own like big community area instead of just a bar. There's more going on here. There is a too wide mirror in in Spa Day, but I think it's too modern looking for what I'm trying to go for. It's gonna be on the trickier side. I'm almost thinking about doing like a double thing like this. Or even like got this cute wood thing. My mom just called my grandma to yell at her for going outside on the hottest day of the year with the heart problems, right? No, Xandri, that's so dangerous. Oh my God. Because Michael's dad has a heart transplant. And he has some pretty big limitations on whether or not he should go outside on days like today too. Like, real. Come on, Grandma, get it together. All right, what are our thoughts on this big mirror? I don't mind what's going on with it. I think it's kind of different and it's kind of fun. Otherwise, we could literally do like 2 small mirrors instead, like ones that look a little bit more like this, like just regular mirrors. Because again, I kind of want this to be like nice, but a little more on the dated side of things. So I think that's going to be cute. We'll do that. Or even those. Ooh, these ones are kind of cute. These big wooden ones here. Could go for like a little weathered look to them. I guess this other one looks a little bit more, oops, this other one that we picked look a little bit more weathered. Okay. So I'm a big fan of plants on walls. Obviously, if you hang out here for any amount of time, you kind of know that about me already. Ooh, I do like what they've given us with these though. Some of the new items, the planter swatch doesn't change, but like just the leaves, and I like that personally. I really, really like that plant a lot. Okay, and then I want to find like a toilet paper. I think there's like a literal toilet paper roll, and I was gonna like slap one here or even do like an over the toilet sort of like shelf situation, but I don't know either. Some kind of a curtain maybe. What about this? But like obviously not that one, like not those colors, but never mind. Those ones are too heavily patterned for me. Sorry, just kidding. Or even like blinds. Is that weird? I feel like blinds are super strange sometimes because they just look really, I don't know, especially when they're drawn like that. I have a really hard time figuring it out. Wait, oh my God, the new puzzle shop and I'm hyper focused on Mario Kart World. Nice. Oh my God, Violet, you got yourself a Switch 2. I'm so jealous. I would honestly love a Switch 2. Simba's hi! Welcome back! How are you doing? Thank you so stinking much for the 22 months. I hope you're doing well. So glad to see you. We're working on a bunch of things for Jelly Bean Legacy. I'm so glad to have you. Oh my God, your husband surprised you with the Switch too? That's awesome. I love that. I really want it so I can play like Wind Waker and do a whole bunch of other things, you know? Like I would genuinely love that so much. Doing so much better. Good. I'm so glad. That is excellent. Good. I hope your summer isn't too hot so far, honestly, because woo-wee, it's hot here. I'm looking for some other like little pieces of art or whatever. I think I might just do like a basic something on the walls. Like maybe not like a picture, but like a figurine or something. Hi, Brienne. Thank you for 13 months. Thank you so much for the 13 months. How are you doing? Happy to be tuning in today. I am so happy you're here too. Good to see you. I hope you're well. We've been working away on this little build for Jelly Bean Legacy. I'm so excited about it. So stoked you're here. I hope everyone had a wonderful weekend. I did, but I definitely I'm kind of feeling a little bit under the weather. I've been working really hard at like recording and doing a whole bunch of other things and like painting some rooms in my house. But my body has kind of been like, hey, you should probably slow down, but which I think is honestly rude of it. How dare. There's a lot of cute items that I'm just kind of finding in this right now. I'm like, ooh, that would look good. Ooh, that would look good. So I'm just kind of throwing them all around. But listen, I'm just looking for something really basic to put in this bathroom right now. But I keep finding other things, which isn't necessarily a bad thing either. But the matter of the fact is that I definitely want to have something that, how do I want to put it? I want this house to feel kind of like weathered and kind of like the other house that we made, if that makes sense. Like it's taken care of, but it's definitely a little bit more on the worn side. I kind of love. I'm gonna put this here, or maybe even put it like right above this. It's super cute. Oh guys, by the way, I've done a little bit more writing. You got tea. That's exciting. What kind of tea do you have? I've done a little bit more writing on the legacy challenge that I'm doing, like the next one. I'm very excited. I did kind of, hi Jean, good to see you. I did kind of give you guys a little bit of a hint-ish kind of thing. But mostly I'm just saying that it's just less bossy than the Jelly Bean Legacy, I guess. But also I think it's just the right amount of bossy personally. You have tea. Oh my god, I'm so jealous. I should make some sweet tea, honestly. I haven't had any, and I really start to crave it during the summer months because it's just like so hot outside. But I think it's about time. Okay, I don't know what I should do in here. Like, what other things would you guys put in a bathroom? I know, like, I could do like a hamper, but I don't want actual laundry because heck that. I think this one would be cute, but also this one is pretty adorable too. So wait, that might be a little hard for Sims to kind of get through, so I don't think I'm gonna put that there. Does it have a sink? It does. There's 2 sinks over here. Nepal, thank you. Regardless though, because sometimes it's really easy to forget stuff like that. You're like, wait a minute. Thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. Welcome on by. My name's Zephyr and my pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims a lot. Oh, the little accent table. Wait, that's such a good idea. Wait. What if we did an accent table here instead of like a hamper? That would honestly, like the fake hamper or whatever. I think maybe if we could find a little accent table. If anything, I'll try to put an accent table down, and if it doesn't work, then yeah. Are you planning to do this as house for gameplay? We will be visiting this house and like this bar. Because they're townies, but it's not, they're townies, but it's not like, so basically, let me back up a second. You know, so this is going to be like a live-in business, and we're making this house for townies. So there's this family that owns a bar. And then this is the bar that we're probably going to be seeing. It's kind of like the local community center. There's even like a little park here. And this is also like the little food stands and all that stuff that spawn in Selvadorada too. So we'll probably be spending some time here. I'm trying to do more world building in my gameplay because I'm not like the best at it yet, but I'm trying. Aw, I love that. That's really cute. I love that. Wait, drag? That's so sick. Hold on. That's awesome. I literally love that so much. I love it. Jory! Thank you so much for the 2 years. I almost said 24 years. I would have been like, Jory, that's really, really impressive. Considering Twitch hasn't existed that long. Thank you so much. Wait, a little garbage can would be cute too. Sometimes I do add little trash cans to bathrooms. But thank you so much for the Prime subby and for 2 years. And thank you so much for the tiny dinies. The 2 little tiniest of dinies. I like the idea of like towels though. We're so gonna mess with that. That's a good idea. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe some of these. Oh, that's cute. Laundry day that has some cleaning supplies in it. Oh, that's a good idea. Wait, yeah. Also, by the way, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a second, so I'm gonna go ahead and let those play real fast. But I'll be back in just a little bit. Hold tight and be right back.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. If y'all are coming by, hi, we are working on a little build for our legacy challenge. I'm doing a lot of world building and stuff like that. I do stream every single weekday, so hello, hi, good to see ya. I am working on some content for YouTube as well, so I don't currently post there yet, but I have been like fighting myself for the last like 5 years on figuring out how I want to do it and what I want to do, and I think that I have finally settled into it at long last. It's taken a bit, but I don't settle. I don't settle with things that I don't enjoy doing. So I want to make it enjoyable for me and thus for you. It's important to me. But oh my god, yeah, the mops and brooms. Yes, the Cicero. That is so cute. That would be adorable in the kitchen area. I love that idea. I want this house to feel very cozy. But basically, this is for a legacy challenge. We're on Generation 8. It's very story driven. This is like I use a mod to live in Selvadorada, and this is a bar in like a place where the family is like the family who runs it lives. And I've kind of butted it up with the park on the side. I know, me too, Madeline. I'm so excited. I have a lot of things like mapped out. I'm a planner for sure. Ooh. I really love the way this landscaping came together, and I tried to make it feel like when you walk down this way, it like felt like like it feels like it belongs here. You know, it feels intentional because I feel like they own all of the stuff that's like in this little community square. So I really wanted to make sure that kind of felt evident here. Aww. And I constantly check if I gotta gift a sub. Oh, really, Sandry? Sometimes it's weird. Diego, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? We have like another minute of ads right now. Hope y'all are well. Louise, it kind of is giving Encanto. I'm obsessed with it. I'm excited. I love that idea. I really want this place to feel very like loved and lived in. I'm doing good. I'm feeling a little bit under the weather. I'm definitely fighting off something. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm fighting off some sort of a little illness, something going on. But I have been like grinding super hard on a lot of stuff, so I wouldn't be surprised if I did get sick. But I'm trying my best to not get sick because I have a lot of deadlines and a lot of things that are coming up and I just can't afford. When they first pop in and then they disappear. Oh, that's weird. Yeah, Twitch is so like random with it sometimes, I swear. I feel like there's so many variables that decide like whether or not you do get ads that sometimes it's just kind of like, it is what it is. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's wild. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I feel like I'm doing good. Like I'm hydrating, resting, taking like elderberry stuff and vitamins, and like I feel like I'm okay though. You know, like not gonna get too sick. Also,
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
we are back. I super appreciate you guys coming on in. I've decided that when we were in ads, I want to try to do a little like over the toilet sort of situation, if you're kind of feeling me. Imagine if I could do that, but I like push it down into the ground. That would be so cute. Hold up. I think if I had to do it, it would have to be like this. I don't know if this would even work. Imagine how cute this would be. Oh my god, my legacy is moving out today. Oh, nice. Off to start his own life. That's crazy. Isn't it like, it's like watching a child grow up. It's wild, isn't it? Wait, this is cute, y'all. I don't know if this is gonna be functional, but like, it's cute. I wonder if I could like slap this here. I genuinely don't know if it'll be, because I don't feel like making a basement and raising it up because I'm too lazy for that. But like, I'm kind of obsessed with this. Yeah, no, Jupley, there are so many people that have mentioned how they feel like alien abductions have been happening more. You're not the only one. Yeah, or yeah, this is just on the, it's on the ground floor. Hi, Daph, welcome on in. How you doing? So good to see you. What kind of things are you guys working on in your games right now? I know there's a lot of people that are doing our shell challenge, which I actually posted to the gallery. It's a little trickier, but if you have any questions, please let me know. There are duplicatable parts that you can use to even out some weird edges, by the way. No, literally, no, you're not the only one. I genuinely feel like there's so many people that have been getting abducted, like leftover, like hand over fist, like over and over and over and over again. Knock on wood, but I haven't had it happen in my gameplay recently. So like, I'm doing good. I feel like I'm kind of under the weather, like I'm catching something, but I'm all right. Oh, that's so fun stuff. Very veggie and legacy and JBL. Nice. How do you guys like differentiate or like keep your stories straight when you're doing multiple legacies like that? Actually, no, honestly, they're kind of cute though. They're really needy, but they are adorable. Oh, the Q in the UFA goes away, right? And the Crystal Legacy, that's exciting. My kiddos have the start of chicken pox. Oh no, little run down myself, but I was a kid, so I should be all good. Right. My latest legacy had one some get abducted 4 times. Right, no, and right. Al, that's totally something that I feel like so many people are having happen. They're like not doing anything that is necessarily going to incite like aliens to come, like you're not stargazing, you're not like looking through a telescope kind of thing, and then it's just crazy. So funny thing, I just bought the get to work pack like last week. I just want to get abducted so bad. I have not been randomly abducted in my game ever. I was doing things like when I was playing Not So Berry back in 2019 to try to get abducted. And like I did, because that was one thing that I think I ended up having to do in like the Orange Generation or whatever it was. But like I genuinely, it was crazy. These are the older ones. That's so fun. How are you going through? Are you like doing pack limited things? Or are you specifically just trying to like seek out that content to test it out? Because I'm not good about that at all. I'm just like, haha, building. I think that's why Twitch Rivals was so hard for me though, is because I don't really play that way. Like I don't really play the game the way that they made us in Twitch Rivals. I like how I'm just like toilet paper. I'm gonna do paper because then I can get my toilet paper rolls. My Sims don't have anything to do with aliens. Oh, really? So they just like, that's crazy. It's so cute. Thank you. It's actually a clothing rack from Horse Ranch, but it's like an over the toilet rack thing. I think I want to try doing this though. Isn't that cute? I want something like this in real, like in the game, like an over the toilet rack thing. I don't know if it's gonna function, but we'll find out. Shh. Right? It looks like it belongs there, doesn't it? Yeah, I genuinely don't know if it's actually gonna work. So like, yeah, it's a clothing rack. Yep, it's the sturdy clothing rack from Horse Ranch, and then I just push it down to the ground with tulle to make it look like it's just over the toilet. Might make me scoot the toilet forward a little bit more. Honestly, I'm not mad about that. Hi, Remy. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see you. Honestly, I'm chill with that. Just add another toilet somewhere else. Exactly. Right. I think that should work. Thanks, Jepley. I'm glad you like it. I kind of want to like size this one down a little bit. And then I want to add some more toilet paper up here. But what I'm going to do is this. Oh my god, a forever save. So basically have aging off played for a household skills except for active one. And I, instead of making a new save, I just started to make a new family. That's really nice. I like that a lot. That's a really cool take on it, honestly. It is. If you guys are coming in, by the way, anyone stopping in on TikTok or right here on the Purple streaming website, we are currently building for a legacy challenge. Oh my god, if they could kindly just not do that. Hold on. I can't even like nudge this the way that I wanted to. I'm kind of sad about it. I just wanted to add more like toilet paper rolls. I just don't think it's gonna work. Anyway, yay! Oh my god, I've been recently playing only Disney Dreamlight Valley. Nice, that's exciting though, Remy. I never really got into Disney Dreamlight Valley, but like I always love hearing about the way that you guys are enjoying it, because heck yeah. Age settings customized so the random townies don't just disappear on you, but it's a fun way to make the world really customized. That is so cute. I love that. Like ever since we made those townies, you know, like ever since I redid like the base game townies or whatever and kind of gave them their little backstories, I really truly want to get into making or doing something with what's it called? I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, y'all. I really want to get into something where we do that with like where I actually play them out. And I'm like, that would be so different and interesting and something like unlike I would ever do. Yeah, like rotational gameplay, because I've seen some people do that. I'm like, you know, I've never tried that before. But some sort of like rotational thing, like no rules, just vibes sort of thing would be super cute. Like, really. Yeah, because some people do rotational gameplay stuff. They turn off aging and they like just straight up just have certain settings, right? Because you mean doing rotational gameplay? Yeah, exactly. So, but with a whole save, yep. Because some people just do like a world. I suppose you could do it that way to like start. No rules, just vibes, right? There's like literally unlimited ways to play the game. It's always awesome to see what people do. I love that. The save where 3 families have spent a week with each of them switching. Yeah, no, that would be legit, wouldn't it? Is this weird? Yeah, that's weird. I don't like those lights for this. Ocean Sims Willow Creek Orchid. No, that's so cool. I think I've seen her stuff pop up in my feed before. And whatever. I'm pretty sure. I know who she is, but I think I've seen her like I've seen like some of her rotational like Willow Creek stuff get suggested. Legacy, but with any rules at all, just continue with an error from each generation and an error from each generation, and I'm trying to get to 10. Ooh, nice. That's really cute. How do you like pick your heir then? Like, is it just vibes or whoever you think would be like the most interesting? Or the one who fits whatever you're trying to do the most? Sort of situation? Come on, I'm trying to pick a good over the mirror light right now. Here we go. There we go. I feel like that one's good. That's just cute as heck. But that would be really, really fun. Y'all got me inspired. Listen, I have too many things to do already. Come on! Guys, why can't I just do all of it? too many things that I'm trying to do, I should say. Because I'm really good at trying to do a lot of different things. Because ADHD be like that. And I just get excited. Or I get thinking about something like, oh my God, that'd be so fun. I just need to write it down and be like, no, limit myself and be like, this is what I'm going to work on next. Not now. Just vibes. The biggest challenge this generation, my sim had 3 kids. So I have a lot to choose from. The oldest that I wasn't interested in and just know what to do with her. And so I married her often and had to move out on our own. And I really like the middle son and the youngest daughter. So I'm going to have them move out together and live together in the city while I figure out which one I want to continue with. Ooh. No, right. It's time to start cloning my consciousness. Real. Because like Michael is editing for me, which honestly makes it a lot easier. And he enjoys doing gameplay editing over anything else. No, honestly, Jake, that's kind of me. Like it is happening a little bit with Jellybean Legacy, mostly because I'm excited to do like Decades Challenge. But like, I'm not letting it happen because I want to finish it. Because I'm the queen of getting 80% done and then just being like, all right, I'm done with you. It's giving that meme. No, it's so real for me too, because like it's hard because I'm a content creator and then you guys are invested in it too as like viewers. But I'm over here like, wee! It almost gives that like, what meme is it? The Toy Story one. You know, it's like, I'm done playing with you now, and he drops Woody on the ground or Buzz or whatever it is. Because that's, yes, Sid like drops him on the ground. Like that is how it feels for me. Yeah, Brando, and that's real for me. Like, I avoid burnout, but it's also kind of the whims of my ADHD at the same time, if you kind of catch me. What would you guys put on this wall? Probably nothing small, nothing big, but like, but you know, like, oh my God. I am my own worst enemy because I just love going with the whims of things and like whatever sounds fun, but also it would give you guys like whiplash if I did it all the time, you know, and like that wouldn't be fair to you guys. Like a tapestry, right? I was kind of thinking about this, or like these towels are sort of cute too. Right, Legacy file somehow got corrupted. Oh no. At least it was Gen 1, so it's not like I got far. But either way, especially if you even get like really invested in your Sims, you know, that still can be really sad. Free projects so they can rotate between them, right? I would just be really, really worried that I could keep up with all the different stories and like the things that have happened in all of them. Hey! Thank you so much for the lovely 18 months tier 3. Send me that message. Anyway, here in my mouth. It's in there. There we go. Got it. Thank you so much for the 18 months. How are you doing today? Holy shnikes. Am I okay? Honestly, sometimes it's questionable, you know? I literally spent days on a cul-de-sac in Brindleton. Oh my God, I made beautiful homes in a nice park at the end of the Legacy Challenge and I'm over it. Oh my God, I haven't played in a week. I feel you. It's like the hyper focus just leaves your body, Bree, doesn't it? Also, nice to meet you. How are you? Kitty hair? It was a me hair, actually. Honestly, it's like a 50-50 shot if it's a me hair or like a cat hair. Sometimes I like do my face lotion or I wear like lip balm or something and then I smush my face into my cat's and then I have the little fuzzies all over. And I'm my own worst nightmare in that one because I must legally I must smooch the kitty cats. It's honestly rude of the hair to do that to me. Like, why? My usuals. Yeah, 100%. You can totally do that. Absolutely. Please be my guest. 1000% yes. But I hope you're good. I'm so glad to have you. Welcome on in. Happy Monday to everybody. I hope you guys have been exercising some good self-care over the weekend. Yeah, exactly. Lack of cat smooches leads to a sad life. Exactly. Like, we can't have that. We can't be sad. We must do the kitty smoochies. So I think that this room here should be mom and dad's. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. If y'all don't know me, by the way, my name's Saffron. My pronouns are she, her. I stream The Sims every single weekday. It's my thing. So hi. We're doing a legacy challenge right now, and the build that we're doing is in relation to that. It's a family that lives in Selvadorada. Very cozy, very cute. Yep, avoid the news like the plague. Yep, and honestly, sometimes that's what you gotta do. I'm doing really good too. Like mentally and emotionally and stuff. Ooh. That rich green color is so pretty. I love that. Wait, no, this one. I love this with like the blue, but I think this canopy bed being right here and then having this for like, I never, ever, ever use these curtains, y'all. Cause I know like, oh my God, wait, stop. Everyone stop. Please hold. They gave us a bunch of new swatches for those curtains in base game when they dropped swatches. Like, I think it was like last year. I don't even remember where, but these guys, like, shut up. Look at how cute that is. They gave us some better swatches. And then they have another one that's kind of these swoopy whoopy ones too that are cute. Oh, my kitty's timeout position cradled across my chest and in a princess carry conveniently leaves him vulnerable to raspberries on the tummy. Oh, I love him so much, Angela. He is such a handsome kitty. I love him so much. He is adorable. I just love seeing your guys' animals though, honestly. Like, it's probably one of my favorite things to scroll through. And I feel like I'm just looking at all of my little, like, furry nieces and nephews. Welcome back, Tony. Good to see ya. I wonder what I should do. So I prefer floor to ceiling, like, drapery. Even if it's not floor to ceiling, it's still something that's like really long. You know what I mean? Because I feel like short ones, it makes the room feel shorter. So I am going to pick, there's a base game one. It's the really long skinny one, this base game. I'm gonna filter. Really, right? Your nieces and nephews in my house are all goobers. I love that. Minnie. That makes me so happy. You can hear Ahsoka rustling in a bag. She doesn't eat it, but she just licks it or like likes to rustle in it. I think I don't know why. I think it reminds her of like leaves or something. I don't even know. But it is really cute. I do know that part. Like, confidently. I will gladly say that. Also, friendly reminder to save your game if you haven't in a second, because I am certainly going to do that right now, because I haven't in a sec. Right? The crinkle sound? Yeah, she's totally like a crinkly cat girl. Oh, I'm so sorry, Maya. Rottweiler Roxy. Oh no, it's a sedative, a piece of family member in the home. Oh my God. I swear to goodness that the bigger the dog, the bigger the lap dog. You know what I mean? Like, the more that they're like, oh, laps are for me? Even, and meanwhile, you're just like being crushed underneath them. I feel like that's just the, yeah. Like, I just feel like that's the way it goes with bigger animals like that. Like, every single dog that I've had before, like Cooper and Babu and all that, they've been like really quite big dogs, like 50 to 90 pounds type of thing. And they're just giant lap dogs, just big old babies. How many play while watching you? Thought about that before? Then quite a few do, because they've said that before. Right, yeah. I think, oh God, I don't know. A lot. Like, statistically, I have no idea how many, but that would be really curious to see and like find out what that would be like. Oh, right, exactly. A pity that thought he was like a chihuahua or something, right? It's like, you are not like a 5-pound little dog. Oh, this is kind of cute with those curtains. I think I am gonna go this way though with those curtains. That's cute as heck. I could also move this here. Why can't I click this? It's like, I'm clicking it, but it doesn't like click it. It's weird. Anyway, oh, you're fixing to play. Are you really? I love that. I think I do like this here, though. That's really sweet on that wall. I've never used these curtains with this before. So I'm like really excited to use these curtains finally. I've never really touched them before. How are we feeling about like all the blue that's going on right now? I think I might end up like picking something else a little bit different, but I honestly don't mind what's going on with this one. I love the blue, right? I kind of want to implement a little bit of the red in here. Yes, I fixed my monitor so I can watch you on the desktop and not my iPad. Nice, that's perfect, Cassie. I love it. Oh, the Stardew runs. I'm itching to start a Stardew save. Right. No, over the weekend I was feeling kind of under the weather though, so I didn't make it happen for myself. But I finally had the itch. Just like I want to play a game, but I just don't have anything that's like started right now. But I was itching and like finding myself itching for like a story game, like playing Zelda or something like that. Nice, Guild Wars 2. I played that for a little while. I ended up picking it up because like my cousin's husband was playing it. And then I just got so busy with like content creation stuff that I couldn't pick it up again. Because I love MMOs so much. But there's just so much involvement with it, at least at the level that I like to do it. Oh no, Hopeless, I'm so sorry. Welcome on in. I hope you're having a good Monday. It's just a vibe, isn't it? But I'm so glad you're here. I'm building like a live-in business, and this is like the live part for the family that's over here. First legacy challenge is I have tips to stick to it. I like writing down the story as it happens, like things that happen, and like figure out a way on how to get yourself invested in your Sims and like in the story and who they are, and like do a little background work with them instead of, to make them more well-rounded. Like think of the flaws that they would have, think of the quirks or like a hobby that they might have. For instance, in this challenge, like I try to give everyone sort of like an active hobby. So, or I have been lately, I've been like going like about it that way. So for instance, like while it's not one of the goals, especially if you're in a legacy challenge that has goals like skills you have to max and stuff, making one of them something that enriches them or gives them a hobby. Like, do they like yoga? Do they like to paint? Do they like to write? Kind of thing. Or do they like to go on walks or hikes? Do they enjoy fishing? Like, you know what I mean? Like stuff like that. Like, do they enjoy playing video games? So there's something that they have an alternative interest to that gives them like different layers. Or like, do they have trauma? Is another big one that I like to give my Sims. Like, oh, so that way as like you're making decisions socially for them, it's kind of like, what is like, how would they react in this way? Because not everything is always going to be happy-go-lucky, peachy, whatever, you know? Like there's going to be things that make them have pause, or things that completely like unintentionally like mess up their relationship. Yes, I know, Julia. I think that would be so cute if there was like a social option for Sims to go on walks together. That would be really cute, because I think there's kind of something for elders and like growing together, sort of. Oh my god, it's so hot today. I live in Illinois, and it's like 105 with the heat index, like base temperature of like 95 or something. At least it was earlier. I think it's hotter now though. But ugh, our air conditioning is having a heck of a time trying to keep up. Yeah, I know they could have done that like in Lovestruck instead of like the stargazing. I would have rather like seen people like walking around. You're in Iowa. Nice. Yeah, I live like right on the river. That's exciting. I wish these babies can be put in a stroller. Yes, no, strollers. No, we talk about this so much. Actually, I would literally love to have, yeah, yep, I live like right on the Mississippi. Because we're down in the Quad Cities. Yeah, you're so welcome, Nepal. I know it's not the legacy challenge you're working on. But a lot of people like give this a lot of people that play my challenge or whatever translate these ideas into their own gameplay, like other gameplay. But it's called the Jelly Bean Legacy, and there's some things in there like dice rolling or like flipping a coin kind of thing that could help you sort of like make decisions, if that makes sense. But there's some other little tools in there that like you could kind of read through the rules and maybe see like on how to develop your Sims a little bit and like their characters, on how that could translate better for you, you know, like in your other gameplay that you're doing. Because I feel like it helps you live the experiences of your Sims a little bit better. Oh, are you really on the Mississippi or the Quad Cities too? That's crazy. We have a handful of community members here as well. Like in our community that also have are like in the Quad Cities area. That's kind of wild. The internet is like so big. Obviously, it's like worldwide, but then it's also so small at the same time. Because like there's a community member, and I didn't realize that she lived here. Like when they dropped the bridges, like when they destroyed the bridge, I think it was the was it 75? I don't remember what bridge it was. To like make the new bridge in Moline, they like there was a community member that was like filming and like posting pictures of it, and she was like literally 100 feet from me. Like I think I was back a little bit, but I was right behind you, and I think she would have recognized me, but there was like hundreds of people. Like if she saw me, she would have recognized me, but I wouldn't know who she is because like I stream and stuff. But so like they're familiar with my face, but it's just so interesting and like so crazy to think about it that way. Seriously, there's so many rules for my legacy. Oh, I just want to be a family that goes through a lot of generations. Yeah, no, really though. But there could be fun ways that you could sort of like translate the way that because I wrote that challenge in a way that sort of because I also struggle to get invested in my Sims and all that stuff, but I wrote it in mindfulness of that to kind of make sure. Oh shoot, ads are playing. Sorry about that.
Roll
like,
that beautiful bean.
I wrote it because I also struggle to get invested, and obviously moving to the Quad Cities to be neighbors. Hopefully, the kids and husband come along too, right? I know. I would genuinely be so excited. Like after a bunch of the mods left from my wedding and stuff, a whole bunch of them were like posting like Zillow listings and stuff. They're like, oh my God, it's so affordable. It's like, it is. I'm just saying, it's so affordable to live here, guys. And I love it. It's a really good place to live. It's a cute community. Is it huge? No. But does it have everything? Yeah. Hey, welcome on in, Dad. Thank you so much for the 14 months. How you doing today? Good to see you. Maya, right? She's got priorities. I'm just saying. Just putting it out there, y'all. Do you guys feel like in a house like this, they would have the terracotta everywhere? I feel like they might. I'm just gonna go with it, you know? I'm just gonna run with it. I don't even know if this is gonna be the stairs that I really want to use, but I want to do something. Yeah, he does. He does live in Illinois. He lives like way south though. He doesn't live like close to me. Illinois is long. It's a long state. Bucky's trying to catch your mouse again. I love that. That's all I ever wanted in life, is to like be like have cats. Just like, you know, like that. That's so nice. I love that. Yeah, Illinois is like really big, really long. But Steven does live in Illinois though. Oh, I have 3 cats now. I love that so much. Michael did admit that one day when we got a bigger house that he would be okay with yeah, that he would be okay with another cat. I'm like, but 2 is definitely okay for now. His words, not mine. but one day, because our house is really small and I don't want a third cat in this house. Also,
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
the ads kind of snuck up on me, so I apologize for that, but I am back. Right? No, Maya, and it kind of happened with like Kyber. So I'm just saying, good to go. Superman one, and I want to see it, but I also don't, right? I don't really like Superman all that much though. Wisconsin, right? Midwestern Summers, yeah. Shella's up in Minnesota. She is. It's exciting. Yay! You're out of ad jail. Welcome back. I don't know what I want to do for the inside of this place though, but I do like a lot of these tiles. I will say, if I don't say so myself. I don't know if I want to do like the same ones inside and outside, or if I should just go for ones that are like, ooh, should I go terracotta, you guys? Or should I just like, I feel like I gotta. Wait, what if we did like the cream one? Because I kind of don't hate that, actually. Or like the deep brown, but I kind of like this one. I'll see. Never use those stairs. Yes, right? I really like them too. I always like trying to use different things, but sometimes you do have ones that are just like Old Faithful and they're just the ones that you kind of reach for, you know? Could do this. And then, oh God, where is it? There's like like a normal one without the little centerpiece. Here we go. That's what I'm talking about. Because I feel like this one would be a little bit better through here, you know, or like we could kind of alternate it a little bit better, maybe. So it's not so busy. Because I kind of do like that. Every other, so it's like here, here, like that. So it's not so busy. I kind of like this. Very nice. Yeah, it's cute. And then this bedroom can be something different down here as well. Like, I'm okay with this being this color, that being that color, but like, I think tile is definitely the answer. It's perfect. It is, and it's so light and creamy because I don't want all the orange all the time. Unless they have like a brown one, that might be kind of cute. That burgundy. Wait, no, that burgundy is so pretty. Hold on, I didn't realize they had that deep of like a... I don't think that's the one. I know, I didn't realize that like winey color. That's crazy. Oh, that's kind of fancy. I also feel like this other one is a little bit more usable though. But now you know that one, yeah, these are Love Struck tiles with the Love Struck stairs. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Saffron. My pronouns are she, her. Yeah, like, right. If it was like a different room, I think I might do like a mix of both. It's a little bit busy from what I want, I think, but it's super cute. Hey, thanks for the follow, by the way, everyone. We're building a house like that's attached to a bar, so it's a live-in business, and it's for a legacy challenge we're working on. Welcome. Get cozy. I stream every single weekday. Okay, so this is gonna be like a living room situation. So like we've got like our bedroom that we are kind of working on. I might come back to it because I'm not feeling it right now. But kitchen, dining room, upstairs, because this is where the entryway is. And then down here is gonna be like a living room, I think. Is kind of what I'm imagining. So I might go ahead and just do something like this here in this little area. Maybe. Because like, see, you have like a good path of travel here. So I think having this in the middle of the room isn't like the end of the world, and it's not like a bad thing. I could also go like this, but this doesn't quite feel right to me either. I also don't know if this is going to be the couch room where this is going to end up. Match the stairs. Yes, isn't it amazing? Doing a build now. You should do that. Yes, you should. I'm glad to be like an influence like that. Do it. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome on in. My name's Zephyr. My pronouns are she, her. Good to have you. This would be so cute. So this is like an open little area. Would it be weird for me to put a TV here? Probably. Yeah, I think that would be really weird. Because this is going to be a bedroom for the kids, for like the girls or whatever, in here. And this is like their big bathroom. This is a bathroom here, like a little half bath, just a second toilet. And then where would you put like a stuff under my bed and holy heck, it's so dusty. Yes. Isn't it crazy? Like where all the dust kind of settles and stuff. That's wild, isn't it? I know. We have carpet in our bedroom, but I always try to vacuum under it at least like 2 or 3 times a year. So, yikes. Because the cats like to get up there and like lay down and, you know, there's just lots of fur. I genuinely don't know what I want to do. Honestly, so I can get my living situation figured out. I think I am going to work on a dining room kitchen situation up here. Like I think I'm totally gonna go for it. And like work on this first, because like then I'll figure out if we have room to do like a little sitting room upstairs too, which we might. But because we don't really have to have a lot. Like, because this could be like just a sitting room for like guests, and then this is the family room downstairs. More for like the actual families, like the TV and whatever. And this is like a big patio. This is huge outside that we could have, and I could add like a little pergola even. Hey! Oh my gooses! Thank you so much, Ghoulie. How you doing today? Thank you for the 75 heckin' months. How you doing today? That's so crazy. 75 months. How is that even real? Like, genuinely. Thank you so much. How are you? Yes, I'm doing fantastic. Good. That's awesome. I'm so glad. Good. I'm doing good. Feeling kind of under the weather. I've been like so crazy busy with like painting our house, all sorts of things. We're painting like, we did Michael's office, the dining room. What else did we do? Yeah, Michael's office, the dining room. Oh, this is cute. And then our bathroom, which we need to put a second coat on, but I'm kind of feeling under the weather today, but we're doing good otherwise. But I'm doing excellent. I hope you are as well. My two-year-old just sat beside me and it feels like I was watching stream and feeding her bottles a newborn baby. Aw, right? Isn't it crazy? Kids grow so stinking fast. Also, this pergola is to die for. This is cute. I love this pergola moment that we've got going on. Because this is like the family gathering area. This isn't going to be accessible to the people that are like the bar patrons or whatever. This is like the family area. So I think we could do like, I'm going to try to put like a dining room table in here. I suck at floor plans, so this is kind of like my nemesis at the moment, but let's give this a whirl. Oh, Tato is a new view now. Oh, finally able to open my curtains so I can see outside and see sun. I love that. I wonder if he would like going outside on his little like leash thing or whatever, because you said you got him like a little harness. Let him go be lizard outside on a rock with you. That would be so cute. So it's all hot. You know, as I'm recording videos, the hardest thing for me has been deciding whether or not I want to do face cam. You know what I mean? Like, that's honestly been such a hard thing for me. Because I don't always want to be on camera off stream necessarily either. But then I also know that like my facial expressions are also kind of like half of the joy too, if you kind of feel me. So like, I don't know what's what, right? It's like, because I know you guys like my face, but then it's like, I also don't know if I want to have my face on there. I think like half my facial expressions are kind of like half of the thing though. So I think that would be just fine. Honestly. Sigh. Recorded content is like really hard for me. Because I'm going back and forth as I'm recording. I'm like, do I want this? Oh man. I wish that we could have like this cool teal-y color here, which is like a wooden chair. If you're kind of catching my drift right now. Because like, I don't know if I want these because these ones don't really have that like color either. 90% of everything, right? I'm so doing that. I'm so excited. Please get photos. Otherwise, I will be personally offended, Tony. Right? It would be so pretty if we could have like a... Speaking of tables, oh my god, did you guys see what Michael surprised me with? Get ready to be on camera every time. Honestly, like I'd be like I'm comfortable with like my face and like myself. So like I'd be chill with just like getting on camera and recording videos just like this. You know what I mean? Like I don't feel like I have to be dolled up on YouTube anymore like I did before. Like I feel like I have to like wear makeup or anything. I'm like, yeah, I'm fine. Right? No, just a thought for sure, right? Because sometimes it is hard to just get into the mentality, right? But the screenshots, right, of my facial expressions are like super good because it makes for a good thumbnail too. Oh my god, I love that so much. Bolt posted a selfie of his first Pride and it makes me so happy. So happy. Oh my god, because I was about to go under and show you guys like the table that Michael surprised me with. It's me. Oh my god, I have like tears in my eyes right now. Jerk. But like this, he found this on Marketplace for like $50 or $70. I don't remember what he said, but like but anyway, like it's super cute. It's like a really nice, it is a great table. It's like solid wood. He found it on Marketplace because I said I wanted like a pedestal table that wasn't too dark, wasn't too light, but wasn't too yellow. You know what I mean? Like he knows my favorite wood tone and it's that. In that navy room, and it has 2 leaves. It's in really good condition. It's from they said he and like the guy and his wife, they bought it in the 80s and they just wanted to downsize or get something new basically because their kids are out of the house now. It is so pretty. Like it was such a good find. I'm really excited about it. It was really cute. Cat photo bomb. Yeah, Ahsoka's just in the background. Right? Yes, it is a real score these days. Yep. Just buying things secondhand like that is such a win. Hi, Rose. Welcome on in. But like, honestly, really good bargain because we had like an IKEA one that Michael got like over 10 years ago. It served us well and it is still a good table, but it's like we want something a little different now. But he found that on there for like $75, $70, I don't know. But yeah, like I was very, very surprised that he did that. I told him like eventually one day I want to upgrade to a different table and he just got it and I was like, oh my god. Hello. These ones, wait, these would be so cute. Oh, I almost like this style better than these other ones. What do you guys think? What one should I go for? The wicker bottom ones or probably the wicker ones, honestly. These ones feel very different. Yeah, oh my god, Willow, you totally can find some good things on Marketplace too. The wicker, it does kind of make the room look bigger. No, I totally get that. I do. But I also think that these ones might be a little bit more like rusticy, jungly, jungle adventure-y, if that makes sense too. The pee-pee vibe is just saying, you're the pee-pee finder. Oh my god. Wait, the pee-pee finder outer. That's what we said. Oh my god, that kills me. That's really funny. The pee-pee pointer outer. That's Bolt's official title. Like, see, I really like the wicker ones too, or like the rattan ones, but I feel like these ones feel a little bit more for that. offer up. Ooh, if you're not in a small town, right? We're kind of like in a like a mid-sized city. We're not really like in a small town, but not like super big either. You know, we're like right in between. I should look and see an offer up. Cause like we have the old, like the IKEA chairs still, but they definitely have been scratched by the cats, and the covers are like over 10 years old now, kind of thing. So I'm thinking about trying to find some decent covers on Amazon. Otherwise, Michael is gonna build like a little like corner booth thing, like 64 inches by 64 inches, like a little corner booth thing. So we can scoot the table up close to it and then have like a couple table or a couple chairs on the outside. So I was like, I don't know if I want to find some older chairs that I can maybe like reupholster myself, kind of thing. Like just some bottom, like some cushion bottom ones or whatever. Or if we want to try to get some covers on IKEA or from like Amazon or whatever. Because Michael did find some, but the covers are like $35. And I'm like, but they're going to get scratched by the cats again. So I might as well get something that is just like wooden on the back and then like a cushion on the bottom. Because I can reupholster that. That's easy. But Blackstone from Marketplace. Oh, and Totsi from a Facebook group. I'll give and get something for free. Oh, people wanted to give away. Oh my God. They had to give up their beardy though. That's kind of bittersweet. That actually kind of breaks my heart though. That they have to give up their little beardy. Oh, well, you guys are gonna love the heck out of him though. So like a very good home. He's in a good spot now. You guys already do love the heck out of him. He's already like so spoiled. And I'm honestly kind of like, can I be a bearded dragon? Can I be you? Right? I think at Maddie, I think I liked the wicker ones too, but I'm like, I don't know. I just feel like they took it more of like a French Italian direction versus like what I'm trying to go for here. Yes, it is, isn't it, Rumor? Because like I have my armchair that my grandpa's chair, but it's like real scratched over the like decades from cats and stuff, especially since like my great grandma kept it covered with plastic or whatever. But it's kind of scratched up now, and I'm thinking about trying to see and like save up and see like how much I could do to have it reupholstered, because I would honestly love to have it reupholstered. Just to kind of like give it some new life. Yay! Listen, I would be a worm and then I would be a beardy. Imagine. Thank you for the click for Palestine. Hi, Jedi. How you doing today? I hope everyone's doing good. Okay, these ones are so cute, though. I kind of like this situation a little bit better. Like the weathered wood. Otherwise, you know what? I get so matchy-matchy with my wood sometimes. Maybe I'll pick something different today. We're gonna try something different, you know? That is cute. With the orange. I kind of like that. Hold on. Bar stools, but they're covered in leather, and I've never purchased leather or even vinyl to try to staple and seats. Oh, right. No, leather would be so hard, though. I wonder if you could do like a vinyl leather thing. Yeah, that would be really, really cool and fun to do. Because honestly, reupholstering like a seat or a cushion is super easy. Like you'll be so surprised, but a chair, like an armchair, like a lounging chair like I have, that one, I'm like so scared about that. Because I think it probably will be like hundreds of dollars to get it done, but it's like my grandpa's chair. So I kind of feel like I'm almost obligated to do it. Older fabric is similar to what is on there, right? I wonder. Or even the upholstery person might have something kind of nice too. Wait, how are we feeling about that? Is that fun? I don't know. I feel like it's not what I'm looking for though. Yeah, I think the upholstery thing, because obviously it's a very tedious process. So it's like several $100s. You know, it makes sense. That's not like a complaint because you're paying someone for like a very good like service and like a skill that they have. And that definitely has a value, but also like, yikes. Yeah, no, and Tony, that's totally what I want too. I'd want like that goldish tone of things 100% too. Right, they do go so well together too. Someone was wondering if like something like this would be even better. Right. I wouldn't want to do that though. That wouldn't feel right to me. That wouldn't feel right to me. Um, let's see. Ooh. Or even something like this would be really fun. I'm just wondering like how different I could do. Fabrics work better than others depending on the style. It's like it's definitely very scratched up because the cat's over like years, but I will post a picture of it and see, because the one arm is like down to the wood almost because the stuffing is kind of, but this chair is also from like the 50s type of thing. It's old. It's kind of like that, and like honestly, you can see under the cushion. Hey, thanks so much for the follow. But you can see like the arm is really beat up. Like you can see under the cushion area here how it's like darker. So it's definitely sun faded over. Like it is a good chair. One of the legs in the back, like it's kind of cracked on the frame, so it will need to be repaired. But it's a solid one. It's really cool, isn't it? And then I would just to like update it, I think I would probably have them remove the skirting off of it because that's kind of like a dated look on that. Like what if I did have this reupholster, but I feel like this color and like that like velvety texture, probably something similar, almost kind of like that mustardy, like a mustard color. Something that's like pretty similar to it. Yeah, like a microfiber. Yeah, this is grandpa chair. It's really like torn up over the years. Yeah, like no skirt would definitely update it. It's a good chair, honestly. I have a wingback one that's almost the same exact color. Yeah, like a mustard. Yeah, like maybe a little bit more yellowy and a little less like 1950s gold, you know? Non-velvet fabric, I'm sure it would suit. Yeah, like even if I did that, honestly, it would be cute. A nail trimmer on the bottom and arms right? Yep. Like the little nail like thingies. A rug under the table. Yeah, Julia. No, I totally agree with you on that. Like a chair or something. I'm just trying to find out, like, because I know this table. Wait, these cushions are kind of cute, actually. Hold up. That actually works out really well with those. Because I really love those colors together. That is so cute. Genuinely. It pulls from that like bluish tone. Oh, I like that. We're gonna go with this. I do want to try to find some sort of a rug. Does anyone have any suggestions on this? A filing board for cats like to scratch their nails down. Honestly though, right? I need to trim my cat's nails though. Because Kyber loves to like scratch it. He's such a scratcher. I'm like, I'm gonna beat you up, cat. I'm gonna the teal legs on those chairs. Ooh. Oh man. Because it's a little bit like bluey. Like the blues are just a little bit too wait. That is cute. I forget which. It's the movie Hangout one. Yeah, it's movie Hangout. I think those rugs are a little bit too heavily patterned for what. Hi, nerd! How was your beach day yesterday? I was so envious of you. I am so glad to see you. How are you doing today? We should go wicker. What do you think about the wicker, Julia? Do you like that one? Yeah, depending on rug choice, right? I think like a fun wicker would be cute. Or even like a style rug like this, but maybe a different color. Something that has like a cute texture to it. I think the wicker really draws it in, doesn't it? Oh, Michael's making mac and cheese. I almost forgot. I have to go pick up my groceries later today. Wicker is good. Yeah, I love a good wicker rug, honestly, because it pulls it together. This one is even really cute too, but I feel like I'm going more for like a lived-in look, things that are a little less new for this house, and I think this is cute. Really? A movie hangout is the one for sure, Maya. I think you're totally right on that one. Let me double check because they might have some more neutral swatches on it, or they might not, but let's look anyway. Because the table is from Movie Hangout. Movie Hangout's got a lot of really cute, like boho looking things to it. It's really cute. Yeah, oh yeah, I think this is one's gonna be like a slap in the face with like patterns. See, that is so cute though. I want to use this somewhere. I don't know if it might be the girls' room or something. Maybe this is still a big maybe on that. Or even this one for the girls' room. That's cute. Anyway, which time zone? I'm in Central Time Zone. Is where I'm at. Mac and cheese and hot sauce for 2 weeks. Ooh, finally made it the other day. It was so good. Sometimes you just get one thing and you're like, it just, yup. I'm the type of person, like, I like crappy box macaroni and cheese. I will be one of those people forever, probably. It's just a nostalgia thing for me. It's so comforting. Do I know there's technically better mac and cheese? But yeah. But like, gosh darn it. Oh my god, burn the tops of my feet. Oh, but not bad. Use a sunblock, but then I forgot to reapply. Yup. Beach it sandy, and then I napped for 4 hours. Okay, but I bet you feel so rejuvenated. Just a good nap on the beach. Oh my god. We don't really live near like a good beach. We're like on the Mississippi. There's not really like a good like hang out and swim in the water beach because the Mississippi is not a river that you want to be in. You're gonna grow different appendages probably if you go on that river. Oh, ads are playing, by the way.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
The cups of mac and cheese, the things added to it, and honestly love. Nice. That's so good. It's so easy and accessible too, you know? I kind of love that. You know what we should do up here? I'm gonna wait for ads to finish, but I think we might end up doing like country kitchen kit stuff in here. Like in this area. Or even cottage living has some really cute ones, but we're gonna see exactly what we want to do. I'm excited. I don't know. These ones are so specific in their colors, which is like really cute and everything, but I feel like we need something a little bit different like this. Maybe these ones lean a little bit more on the rustic-y side if we wanted to. Mississippi is one of the most gross bodies of water I've ever encountered. I know, it's so depressing too, because when you realize it's like literally the heart of the nation, you know? Like the heart of our continent. It's like, it's sick, you know? Aldi has wing sauce, ooh, called Asian Zing. Not really sure it's supposed to be what that's supposed to mean, but it's so cool in mac and cheese. It's spicy and sweet. Ooh, that does sound really good. Interesting. So it's probably like a teriyaki style sauce or something, or like a sesame sauce. That does sound really good though. I really need to go to Aldi. I don't go because I typically do like grocery pickup stuff. But yeah. 5 miles from Mississippi down in Memphis smells so bad. Yep, it's so gross. There's sharks in the Mississippi? Not that I know of. At least not up here that I'm aware of. If there are sharks in the Mississippi, I know there's like massive catfish that could look like a shark. Because catfish can be very huge. But like, at least not up here that I've heard of, maybe. But that's not to say that there aren't necessarily, but if there are, I would imagine it was because people had them like in their houses and they released them in the water type of thing, you know? There are gars that look like sharks, right? Like I know catfish can get huge. Like crazy big. And they're bottom feeders, and like the Mississippi is a muddy river, and like so they're really good, that like they're really prominent in the Mississippi. But you also don't want to eat fish that come out of Mississippi either. Right, they can be really big. Also, we're back from ads.
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
No, the Mississippi is natural water. It's fresh water. All right, I think we're gonna start working on our kitchen. Freshwater sharks aren't a thing? Question mark? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I've never really looked into it. Are they a thing or aren't they? They wouldn't have sharks then? Oh, because are sharks like a saltwater thing? I see. Like, I would imagine brackish water where it connects to the ocean, bull sharks can do both, so it's possible. Ah, I see. Got it. So it's possible that we could have like some sort of like a shark-ish thing in the Mississippi, right? But then I've also never, like, I haven't really spent a ton of time on the Mississippi either. So near Louisiana, if at all, right? Because like up here in Illinois, I'd be super surprised if they made it all the way up here. All the way up north. Plus it's just so like cold here comparatively. Yeah, exactly. Closer to me, not you. Yep, I know if they would be happy living in it, but maybe to visit. Right, exactly. Right, yeah, I don't think as far up as me. It's like, I don't think I've ever heard. Because I know that, like, sometimes people dumped, like, sharks or other animals, or even, like, piranhas in, like, lakes. Because they'd have them, like, in their own aquariums at home, and they just, like, dump them in the lake. This is a big thing at, like, Green Lake up in Wisconsin for a while. Because people got like piranhas, and then so there were like piranhas in this lake. I think Green Lake is one of the deepest lakes in Wisconsin, if not North America. I can't remember which. It gets real deep too, like bad. It's crazy. But yeah, it's like creepy. I don't like it. Invasives, it is, but they have to be freshwater animals. Yep, for them to like even like remotely make it. There were like piranhas in Green Lake for a while that like it was like in the early 2000s, because like my family, I have memories of going to Green Lake as a kid. All right, kitchen, what are we doing anyway? Sorry. What should I do like in here? I don't want this to be like super huge or anything, so maybe I'll just make it like real small. I also might want to like bring this up just to scoot too. I've been noticing the build flashing a lot since Businesses and Hobbies. Anyone else? Is this just my computer? Or is this like a thing that's been happening? Yeah, no, goldfish are actually really invasive. It's crazy. And like goldfish, when properly cared for, can get really, really, really old. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. They can, when they get really old, they get huge. I don't think they stop growing, actually. Don't quote me on that, but like, I think that they can grow to like ridiculous amounts type of thing. With the build, right? Okay, so it's not me. Why is that island here? I don't think I did that, did I? Maybe I did. Yeah, they and carp can get massive, correct? They can go to the space they have. Yep. They just keep going and going and going. That's why like your aquarium goldfish won't get that big, but like if they have the room, they're just gonna be like, all right then. Yeah, no, they can get huge. Yup. I've seen a goldfish that's like huge, like the size of a dinner plate, kind of big. With a build, okay, cool. The Sims Fandom Wiki, free real estate to discuss here. Info on the Sims Fandom Wiki, the Sims Fandom Wiki. Like, depending on what, I guess. What do you mean? Like, in what context? By the way, if anyone's scrolling by, I am currently building a house for townies that we are doing and making for our Legacy Challenge. Hello, welcome. Massive goldfish in the mist. Yeah, like, I've heard of that before too, Tank. About like huge fish in the Mississippi is crazy. Yep, huge like goldfish. Because people just like, I don't want that anymore. Yeah, with koi. Yep. Hi, Semantics. Welcome on in. Also, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok. How you doing? Sam, good to see ya. Carp, one of those animals that keep growing indefinitely. I think they are, Blick. I do believe that they are. Carp. I feel like that's right. Now I'm like curious. I think there might be a big problem in Puerto Rico with people releasing different types of snakes that are not native. Yup. And they go out and become invasive. That is oh my god, what is it called? The problems with iguanas. I believe they are in Florida. Iguanas are invasive in Florida and they're everywhere, and apparently they just like, if it gets cold enough, they'll just like fall out of the, they have like warnings where they'll like fall out of the trees and like hit you on the head type of thing. Like, by the way, watch for falling iguanas today, blah blah blah. Like, it's a thing. Oh my god, mostly listening while doing laundry. That's nice, Kiyoko. Good to see you. How are you? Legacy challenge. It's called the Jelly Bean Legacy. I wrote it myself. If you are someone who struggles to get invested into your gameplay, I highly recommend it. There's a link for you in chat if you would like. Ooh, I'm so gonna use these old appliances. I kind of love these. I don't know what like ones we're gonna use, like what colors we're gonna use, but probably this off-white. Pythons. I think pythons are also invasive in Florida, I think. Everywhere. Yep. Some people eat them. Yep. I think they are technically native in Puerto Rico, I believe. A fish class in college. That's so fun. I grew up in, my dad used to do like a fish tank and stuff. There's photos of me as a baby, just like laying in front of the TV. Just, yeah. What flavor is this? The cracked pepper. I'm hungry. It smells so good. That's good. I like that. Michael got, there's like a content creator, and he does Maddie Matheson. He does like cooking videos and stuff, and he's obnoxious in the best ways. He's from Canada, and we had our Canadian friend bring us, we had Teeny bring smuggle over some macaroni and cheese because it wasn't being shipped to the United States. So she brought some macaroni and cheese for us. Wait, fishing obsessed son just waits for my mom and Sims lady talking about fish. Oh, really? No, wait, no, that's great, Grace. I love that so much. That's so fun. That's wonderful. Tough to, yeah, gave everyone an A in the end. Oh, what in the world? Why? Like, what's the point? I don't know about you guys, but like, I would want to work for my grade. I don't know. But yeah, like, so we have a bunch of his like macaroni and cheese, which is nice. She brought us like 2 of each box. It's really good. I wonder how it would compare to like Kraft dinner, because it definitely tastes different from the from like the box macaroni and cheese that we have here. Someone in Canada trafficked me all dress ruffles. Yeah, she brought us some last time, like a few summers ago when she visited. They're pretty good. We have some like a different brand of all dress chips here though. I also think that cheesy Hawkins are gross. I said what I said. They taste stale and weird. They also taste like the Quick Trip with a K, KWIK, Quick Trip brand. Their Urge brand of their Cheetos. They taste exactly like it. Oh, you don't like the texture as much? Right. No, I get that. Ruffles are definitely very different. Annie's? I don't think I've ever had Annie's before. I just get like the generic stuff. Got an A minus. Oh my god. Ooh, Stouffer's. Ah, are you talking about like the bakeable ones or whatever? Like the pre-made ones that you just like bake? Like the dinner ones almost. I love me some mac and cheese. I was making my own super fast. Nice. Right. I'm very picky about like my fake cheese taste. Listen, I grew up in Wisconsin. I love cheese. I know good cheese, but also like I enjoy my garbage cheese too. Annie's is pretty decent, right? I have never tried that. Your sister loves it. Nice. I just never got around to trying it. All right, kitchen. How's my kitchen looking so far? Oh no, I can't eat it. Oh no, she made the worst one. What'd she do? Was it just like wallpaper paste, basically? Like just so disgusting type of thing? Wait, oh, verify voice and it could be a spoiler. Oh, Cicero, sorry, I missed your message. So you said there's a fear listed Enchanted by Nature, and I have that. Did I miss something? Right. Enchanted by Nature, right? Because the pack isn't coming out until the 10th. I also know that they, like, in some of the trailers, that they also like announced some of the fears, or they kind of like hinted at some of the fears. I think it's stuff with so many colors by the cheese curds, right? Oh, Bunsley. I lived in Madison for like 10 years. Welcome, good to see you. I'm gonna ruffle some feathers here. I don't think that Culver's cheese curds are good. They're literally like, I know they're technically cheddar on the inside, but they taste like mozzarella sticks. Like the breading just doesn't do cheese curds justice. Genuinely. Hung wallpaper with it? Oh no. Right, because you really have to add a lot more cheese than you think to it. You know what I mean? And like when you're making your roux and stuff, like you have to add a ton of cheese to it. They're not actually, no, they're not even good. Emily, if you have access to like a good, not like a frozen one, like a good fried cheese curd, even like there's even better like frozen cheese curds. Like fried cheese curds, you know what I mean? There's even better ones that you can get like at like your average tavern or whatever. But it's like Culver's is doing us a disservice by offering like the most garbage fried cheese curds possible. They're not good. Right, yeah, some good bar cheese curds, right? Because there's some brands out there, there's ones that are more bready, ones that are more thin. Like, I love cheese curds. One for the cheese curds. Oh my god. Dairy Queen. Actually, Julia, I was gonna say, I was literally gonna say that. Like, the Dairy Queen cheese curds are actually really good. If you are at a location where you can get those, no lie. Like, the Dairy Queen fried cheese curds, as long as they, like, cook them properly and they're not, like, all weird and, like, old kind of thing, because sometimes they get overcooked. You gotta be careful. But, like, if you get them cooked properly, they are some of the best like accessible fried cheese curds you can get. I was very pleasantly surprised by them. I was like, because one day we stopped like on the road and I was like, I'm snacky, so we shared some cheese curds and I was like, wait, these are good. But then I didn't even realize they had them. Local Bar's homemade mac and cheese pies. Oh, that's so good. That's amazing. But I'm like kind of a B word when it comes to like, I love fried cheese curds. And I will get on my high horse all day, every day. I have no shame. Uncultured, please forgive me. You are forgiven. Fried cheese curds are small, mozzarella sticks, but they're smaller. Right, yeah. The breading is exactly like a mozzarella stick, but they're just like little chunks instead. And some of them are white cheddar and some of them are like yellow cheddar, but they're just not good. They don't have like any pull to them. Even like there are other versions of like frozen and then you cook them from frozen kind of thing, so they're easily accessible. Like cheese curds that are better than what Culver's offers. Craig Culver is doing us a disservice. Yeah, right, would demolish those. Yep. Can't get the memory out of my brain. Wait, add whipping cream? Right. Anyway, I'm a cheese curd snob. I'll be the first to admit it. I don't even know if I want this to be like an open floor plan, y'all. Freddy's cheese curds, I prefer their breading over Culver's. Ooh, is Freddy's kind of like a local place for you guys, Bo? Oh, for cauliflower cheese? Nice. I really do want to try my hand at making like a good macaroni and cheese. But I also do like the fake cheese. For being too Midwestern America, right? I'm so Midwesterner coordinator. Their first location here, what is Freddy's? Like, is it like a burger joint or like whatever or something? What would you guys do? Would you guys leave this open? I feel like I need to have something different in here. Freddy's is Midwestern. I've never heard of it before. It's like a Culver's. Oh, so like smash burgers, basically. Because that's all a butter burger is. It's like, it's a smash burger. Oh, steak burgers and shakes. Okay. Oh, is it a rival of Culver's? Meanwhile, I've never like the Vaughn's Deli. Oh my God, really? Kraft mac and cheese? I know. I will throw down some Kraft mac and cheese all day. Don't even care. No, honestly, I never do it either. I try and it just doesn't look good. Hi, Kiori. Welcome on in. Going to Culver's when I get to Florida. Here I'm just talking smack about it. No, Raising Cane's. Right. Zaxby's was just salty. I tried it when I was in Florida. It was just salt. That's just the flavor. It was just salty. But Raising Cane's, it's not anything to like to write home about or like literally worship, but it's still delicious. Thank you, Cherish, for the 11 months. How you doing today? Is there cheese curds? Really? I gotta find a Freddy's. I've literally never heard of them before. Or maybe I just overlook them. Sticky's cheese curds. You can get them tossed in any wing sauce. Wait, that sounds so good. Now I want cheese curds. We don't even really have any good fried cheese curds around here, though. The best fried cheese curds I ever had was in Charlie's on Main in Oregon, Wisconsin. Yes, it is pronounced that way. But they closed with COVID. And I was so sad. No, honestly, it's literally just the sauce Kyoko. I agree with you. I'm definitely on the same page. It's ketchup, mayo, garlic salt, and Worcestershire sauce. Oh, their toast goes so hard. What's the name? I'm in Illinois. I'm from Wisconsin though. I don't know if I want to like have this open. Always get two toasts, right? Michael usually does too. Oh my God, my Sims school laptop because my PC is broken. No. Oh my God, the graphics are gonna be rough. Oh my God, oh my God. It's all gonna be like pixelated as heck. Yeah, Raising Cane's, the only good thing is their sauce. Their chicken is like predictable. But their TS for no ice. It's already cold, already stays that way for a while. Oh, really? Interesting. They just give us cups at our Raising Cane's location and they like let you do it on your own, and their tea is like there. Halfwell. Ooh, Grace Halfwell would be really cute actually. I kind of want to go and make like a platform on this side. Oh, you do drive a lot though? Right, that makes sense. Maybe I will try to make a platform. This is gonna like delete my stairs though. No ice means more drink. Fair. Michael gets no ice all the time too. That's his thing. Thank you, Kiori. I really appreciate that. I did get married at the beginning of June. Maybe I will do like a crappy linoleum on the side. I'm struggling right now with like my floor plan, y'all. It's hard. Marriage. Get no ice because it makes my teeth hurt if there's ice. Ah, I see. I wonder what I'm doing for dinner tonight. I have to go pick up my groceries later tonight, but like, I know we have a bunch of things. Wait, I got married weird, I know. Weird! To a man during Pride Month? Call that weird. Can you believe it? The audacity? My sim had just had twins. What? But I'm planning to move out with their teenage daughter and to play the upcoming event. I don't really care about those babies. That sounds so mean. No, I get it though. I really understand you. No, I get it. Married, I know. The same tiles as the stairs to the kitchen. Oh, the platform on the other side. Wait, that would be kind of cute though. I don't want to like nice stairs. Hold on, I'm just gonna move the stairs over here. So then I have to like redraw them. Oh man, it's bringing things with me. Okay. Hold on. I'm being lazy. The same date you did, I'm laughing. Oh my God, they're also straight. Wow! during Pride Month? How dare. Hi, Al. We're building a little bar and like grill situation. Or not a bar and grill. It's like a house, like a live-in business that has a bar attached to it. I'm very excited. I'm gonna try to put this here. I'm gonna go this way. Oh, poop. Don't do this to me. All right, so you, oh my God, here, hold on. Here we go. So I gotta go like this. There we go. So it can wrap around this little thingy. Nice and easy now. We got this. Haha! Lime Jen Arizatine. What? Stop it. She's rolling pineapple as a celebrity and a millionaire, and she headed to where I have a homeless teen squatting. She fell in love with the guys and now is pregnant. Oh my God. What? That's some crazy drama. No, literally. Oh yeah, Jungle Adventure tiles would be really cute. Jungle Adventure has some really good stuff, Honeymoon. 100%. Okay, guys, why? Hold on. I think it's... Please don't mess up my house. Oh no, it's messing up my outside. Ooh. Give me a second. Put it back! There we go. By the way, if anyone's scrolling on by, hi, I'm streaming The Sims. I do it every single weekday. We are building for a legacy challenge. I'm also hoping that, like, after I run my errands and stuff a little bit later today, to jump on a little tiki-taki live, because I want to do that later. I wanted to do it over the weekend. I was feeling a little sicky. Come on, guys, it's not working. I would have to do this, and then it goes like that. Oh, come on. I just want it to be there. I just want cute platforms. Maybe I think it just has to be flat, and this is just the way that we're gonna have to deal, I think. Because I don't think it's gonna let me connect for some reason. It was like glitching out really weird and, you know, not a flat. I know! Can you believe it? A flat build? Is this growth? Probably not. Her brother in love with her brother is in love with her best friend, so she is befriending the twin of her best friend, so she lives in the homeless area. Like, they like drama. Wow. Yeah, Jelly Bean Legacy is really good for drama. The way that I have it set up really allows for you guys to sort of just like create drama easily. Right, exactly. Our platform's connected to stairs. Is that too much to ask for, right? I feel like I've done it before, but it's just isn't really working right now for some reason. So I feel like this is a really cute little kitchen. I also kind of wanna almost go like this. Wait, this is cute. Hold on. A little itty bitty kitchen in here. Maybe like a little pantry area. Oh my God. You guys seeing it? No, the dice roll, it literally is a game changer. I'm writing a new legacy challenge, by the way, and it's gonna be less bossy. So do with that information what you will. Just saying. I wrote it because I also struggled to get invested into my Sims gameplay, but I'm sort of kicking down that love to you guys with the dice rolling and all that kind of stuff. Dice railings only on one side. I wish that we could too. Almost cried over Pixel, not real stairs. Right? I know. I wish that we could, because there is so many occurrences where I want to do that. But, you know, honestly, I was kind of salty that they gave it to us, though, because they did allow us to do this. There's something in debug, and it came with businesses and hobbies, and it actually allows you to have on one or like one side or the other. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah, it's right here. If you want my legacy challenge. Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in like 2 minutes. I think I'm gonna pause for that real fast, you guys. So I'll be right back. Thank you so much, and I'll see you in just a little bit.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
A set of Sims context, so this is wild to read. No, it is. Sometimes, like, I have a few, like, Sims gameplay, like, whatever, or Sims fan pages liked on Facebook. I've since, like, left them and stuff because they got kind of weird. But, like, I'd be scrolling through Facebook and, like, I'd be like, what do you mean? Like, someone just would be like, oh my God, my nanny was sleeping with my baby daddy and blah, 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 and this and that. And I'm like, what? What do you mean? And then, like, and then it would go into, like, these really, like, I would probably get banned for saying it out loud kind of thing here. But, like, and then I read and I was like, oh, it's from The Sims. Okay. You know, so then it just made it a lot less crazy. But, like, also it's still pretty insane that that was happening in someone's gameplay. Like, gotta admit, it was like playing out a soap opera. It's so fun, isn't it? It's addictive. Miss About My Life feels lighter. No, right. Marketplace is literally one of the biggest things because it's unbeatable. It genuinely is. It's so good. I really like what's going on with this little kitchen situation. It's like, this is cute. Diagonal platform won't give you your scares, but create dimension. That's true too. I thought about it, but I kind of like the kitchen just being its own closed off little thing over here now. I was gonna do like more of an open floor plan, but I think this is probably the way that we should make it work. Or I could put this over here. That's kind of cute off on the edge, and then you have like this little area. So it's not much of like a dead space, because we could put cabinets over here to make it look like storage. Yeah, I did this in the first half, not gonna lie, right? By the way, if you're not following already, I do stream The Sims every single weekday, so hi. Disappointed, no, and that too. Like, genuinely, I mean this out of like the utmost amount of love. There are a lot of family members that I am very like heartbroken and disappointed in, because I grew up thinking that there were better things like that, you know, but it's really hard to watch people walk down a very hurtful, hateful path. Do I still have love for them? Of course, but also at the same time, I also don't have patience, and I will call things out, and I'm willing to cut and burn bridges as necessary, because I don't have time for hateful, hurtful people. Like, I came out because I'm LGBTQ, and I know I have some LGBTQ cousins, like little cousins and stuff like that. And I'm the first out person, but I'm also in a straight appearing relationship too, and I married a man. That's just like what happened with my life. But I'm still not gonna shut up about it, because like, and I'm still gonna continue to advocate for people, because A, you don't know who else is gonna end up coming out, or who, you know, or anything like that. And like, I don't want them to think that everyone in our family feels that way, because that's not the case. Thanks for the follows. Welcome on in, by the way. Good to see you. But yeah, like, I don't want people to think that everyone in our family feels that way, because I'll be so outspoken about it. And like, does it make me feel abrasive? Yes. But I also kind of don't really care. Because like, if they truly wanted to get to know me, then they would. And that's just kind of that on that. And like, I have a cousin who is a drag queen, and I think that's wonderful. And I'm so proud of that. And like, I know we have some other cousins, like younger cousins specifically, that are LGBTQ. And I can't, in good conscience, like sit there and say nothing or like do anything like that. So, or, you know, like, yeah. Especially with like the whole like Olympics thing that came out, and you know, it was like this highly controversial thing, and like, I'm like, I can't, people don't know what they're talking about. I just can't stand it. Thank you for the follows. Welcome on by the way. How's everyone doing? A little window open area. Oh, yeah, like a little window open area. That would be kind of cute. Like in here, almost like a little pass through kind of moment. Because I almost thought about doing like a little breakfast nook in here. The song was playing 2 songs ago. Give me a sec. Let me go back and look. We got this one. Was it this one here? Purple? Hi, Raven. Welcome on in. How you doing today? But I guess, like, I feel like such an abrasive, mean person when calling people or, like, hateful things out. If that makes sense. But, like, I also know that it's not something that is, how do I want to describe it? Like, no, the heat's been kicking my booty too, Raven. Oh my God, I hope you're staying hydrated. I do too. But yeah, it is out of love, but it's really hard because those same people that, like, you're calling out, or, like, because they also think what they're doing is out of love, which is a really weird descriptor of love in my, you know, like, if that does that make sense? But yeah, like, dare to, they have this audacity to lead with fear and speak out of, like, another corner of, like, their own mouth and be like, how do I want to say, instead of holding space for people that they claim to love that are actually, like, a part of those marginalized groups, if that makes sense. It is toxic, it is. And I'm like, listen, I've got matches. Exactly, too hatefully, yes, exactly. Because, right, because there are so many things that are served as, like, oh yeah, Beautiful Things by Our Last Night, sorry about that. I'm sorry, Purple. There are so many things that are served as, like, LGBTQ people of color, like, you know, having more rights means less rights for you, which doesn't make any sense at all, you know? Like, and I don't know, I just can't, in good conscience, say nothing about things, especially, and a lot of this is honest to goodness, because, how do I want to say it? A lot of this is honest to goodness because of the community that we have here, that I'm able to have that perspective and have that gall to be able to just, like, say something or call something out. Because, like, does it still send me into, like, a nervous meltdown? Absolutely. Because, like, it's also sort of this idea of how do I want to describe it? Like, you grow up with this idea that, like, your family are good people, and, like, well, they still might be. There's still some things that they are severely needing to get, like, have perspective on, or to hold, like, because they don't have people in their space that are LGBTQ or whatever, or, like, people that they actually talk to it about. Like, I don't know how to describe it, because they do have people in their space because they're family and, like, their community, like, people that they live by, but not people that they actually, like, regularly socialize with. Right, exactly. Right, Kay Grace. It's like that. I'm a server and I want to like, no, right, yeah. I've called people out, like, in public too, and I'm like, I'm horrified to do it, but also, like, I'll do it. I get so nervous. Those people are crazy. Exactly right. It's hateful to people not sharing our faith. LGBTQ is not how I want them to be treated. Right, exactly. And that is, like, the big difference about that too. It's like, you can still have your faithfulness and still have your religion and stuff, but, like, I think that there's a lot of things that have been severely twisted, because you can have both. There's a lot of stuff that's been severely twisted, unfortunately, and used for, like, really bad things. Why is it not, like, clicking? I can say that people are prejudiced, and I would back up what they're saying. Right. I get preachy about this every once in a while, but, like, to me, it's a worthwhile conversation, and it's something that really hits home to me because I also came out, and then I had people in my circle that had told me that they love me, but they don't accept the fact that I'm queer type of thing. And I'm like, well, then then I kind of was like shocked by it, but I didn't know what to say. But now today I know to say, like, then you don't really love me because you love the idea of who I am type of thing. Because you can't cherry pick somebody and like say you love somebody, but then also like actively do things to harm them kind of thing. Very likely to support the LGBTQ if an LGBTQ child, right? Who would be very likely to support. Good, right? Would be very likely. That's good that they would be willing to like support their children, because like you can have both. You can do that. You can. Exactly. You can't say that you love them and you don't accept them 100%. Like, it's really hard because I know there's a lot of like belief systems and things that get challenged and uprooted and all that kind of stuff, but that's growth and that's the way life is. You know, learning things and like is scary, and like dismantling things is a really hard process. And I really admire people who are able to do that or come to terms of doing that for themselves, because there's like so much love out there. And honestly, it's like, it's a really cool thing to see people sort of like, yeah, come out, like walk into that. Cause, watching my dad be scared to be himself, grow up to love himself in the 50s and 60s. I know, and it makes me so sad. Like, some people go their whole lives almost, like, into their 50s and 60s without, like, truly being their authentic selves. And this is why pride is important. Hi! And representation and conversation and community. This is why this is so important. Hey, Aiken! Back again for lunch. What's for lunch today? Glad to see you. Welcome on in. How are ya? That is so bittersweet, though. But I'm honestly really glad that he has like embraced those parts of himself. Oh no, Raven. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, there were really, I got punched in the head. Wow. Thank goodness for him, but also shame on those people. But thank goodness, though. I hope he's okay. A blanket put on conservative people is seeing the LGBTQ people. There are definitely a lot of people out there that don't support, but I would say conservatives believe you are any less than for who you are and who you love. Right, exactly. But I also think that there's, you know, since we're on the topic, like there is a difference between MAGA conservatism and conservatism, though. And that is such a massive difference. And unfortunately, that water has been like muddied a lot, which sucks a lot. He had a black eye. Oh no, his glasses got punched off his head. Oh my god, one of the boys tried to stamp on his glasses, but thankfully didn't. Goodness, thankfully. Oh my gosh. Wowie, wowie. Thank goodness for your husband, though. Literally. I don't like anything of any variety that makes people feel or places them lower than an equal of human. Right. Right, like there are definitely people out there that don't support, but would not say the majority of conservatives believe you. Right, like, because there's a difference of like not supporting, and then a difference of also not like like of just not living that lifestyle. You know what I mean? Like there's like a massive difference in that, I think. Oh, they couldn't keep their rude words to themselves, right? Not supporting versus not accepting. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think that's like the way. But you're different, not like other gay guys. Excuse me, my gay is gay. Yeah, I refuse to accept that statement as you're giving me permission to exist in your world, right? Be like, what is your perspective? Like, what does this mean? Like, what is your perception of this? right. Right, no, and I think that's like such an important difference too. Used to take his glasses to opticians to straighten his glasses frames. I'm grateful for my husband to protect our kids. One of my genetic and others are like extra children to me. Aw, right, for sure. And I know like plenty of people in my life that would do that too. And I'm super glad that that is a thing too. Like that he did that. Because it's so easy to not say things. Why am I having a difficult time clicking things? Like I'm clicking it. It also kind of goes into this idea too, like the challenge, you know, based on like, oh, like all of us aren't like that. It kind of goes into the idea of like how like certain religious groups are like, well, we're all not that way. It's like, then do you truly associate what this group is now, kind of thing, if that makes sense? Because that's a really hard conversation to have as well. Because those differences are pretty harrowing, I think. It's kind of like a little bit of like whataboutisms, if that makes sense. Because it's like, if you claim to belong to a certain group of people, you have to be willing to challenge those ideals and to really do the work and think like, is this something that I truly currently or like now align with, sort of thing, if I'm like articulating that properly. That's really a really hard conversation and a really important one to have. Because the answer is probably no. Oh, right. So I questioned everything, right? I definitely question a lot of things as well. And like to my own dad's like annoyance and stuff growing up is, you know, because you're like, why you ask so many questions? Like, you made me this way. You're like, question everything all the time. And then he, you know, then I did that to him. And then, you know, for better or for worse for him. But told not to, and they taught me to read. Oh, oopsie. I really like these curtains. This is really cute with like the little lily pads and stuff. I think they feel very jungly and adorable, but I also really like these ones. 5 years ago, I didn't come up to my grandma. I'm really close to because I was scared she would reject me, and I still haven't come up to my great aunts or sisters because I'm sure they would not support, and it scares me. Aw, that really sucks though. I'm so sorry. That definitely happens. Like, part of me actually wonders, you know, because like I am out in LGBTQ, but I happen to be married to a man now. And I wonder how much of that is accepted or tolerated because, or just like look the other way because I did choose to marry a man, type of thing. You know, if that makes sense. That really does make me wonder that. It's like, would this treatment be different based on that stuff? The answer is probably yes. If I have to ask that question, the answer is probably yes. And there's a part of me that definitely hopes that, like, hopes and wishes that it wouldn't be that way. Right? The blues curtain rods match the window color better, right? I think I agree with you too, Zach. I agree. I totes do. I don't even know how we got to this conversation, but I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I like it. I live for stuff like this. Absolutely hate the house I'm currently building. Oh, it's a little late to start changing things. Oh, you hate it? Honestly, I've been like halfway through a build and then I just bulldoze it. Like, goodbye. Because if it's not working for you, bye. Have an appointment. I hope it goes well, Sue. Thanks so much again for stopping by. Good to have you. Oh my God. I think I don't mind what's happening with this. Pride Month convos, yeah, and it is very important. I like the little pantry situation. Yeah, no, I enjoy destroying a house too. Like, if I don't like it, I'm like, I'm just gonna bulldoze it, and like move on with it, kind of thing. I like delete it. sometimes I hang on to that a little bit too long. My sister's boyfriend always finds ways to ask me about my gender and orientation, but as much as I am for educating the ill-informed, it's a little trying to repeat myself. Yes. Also ask really personal questions, right? Because some people, yeah, there are some things that are like, they, for some reason, I feel like queer people have like there's a higher tendency to like sexualize them in a way, if that makes sense, just like through societal, like just the way that society kind of perceives queer people and has for like a really long time, because it's always viewed always about like sexuality, if that makes sense, like, you know what I mean, like people wouldn't or shouldn't come up to you and ask you like about your love life with your wife if you're like in a hetero-presenting relationship, because I know that's not okay, but for some reason the second that they think that you're queer, then that becomes like a forefront thought that is suddenly acceptable to ask or talk about it, you know, kind of thing. Yeah, it is in both kinds. It really is, though. Truly, you're right. I have not been able to click things today. Like I click it, but it doesn't like attach, and like it's not letting me slide these up and down the walls today. No, exactly. So many invasive questions, really, truly. I was like this the other day. Are you talking about like the clicky stuff? Should I try to like restart my game to see if it helps? Because I don't know if it's that or like whatever. Right, exactly. But yeah, a lot of people aren't willing to do their own work on like educating themselves about people or about like LGBTQ people. So they rely on marginalized people to like do that heavy lifting or to do that work or like educating them, sort of thing. I was like, that's not okay either. Can you not write? That is a really crazy invasive question though. I don't know what it is. A lot of people are more accepting of queer people who aren't trans. My wife is trans, so IRL conversations being supportive. It's hard to feel that way with with laws being fought for against queer people. Wait, are more accepting of who aren't trans. Oh, what do you mean? Oh, what do you mean? Oh, I see. So basically, like queer people are generally more accepted if they aren't trans, if they're more like gender conforming, I guess. Or if they identify as their assigned gender. Oh, I see. Yeah. Oh, right. Transphobia for sure. Right. I picked up on that as well. Other queer people try to make trans people their own community. Right. Oh, I see. Oh, like transphobia within the LGBTQ community. Yeah, I've definitely heard of that before. Um, I definitely have seen that before too. Like, and that's like not, it's very counterintuitive to the entire cause, to like other people, you know, to other people, LGBT Alliance, right? It sounds so weird. It doesn't sound right. It's like missing something because it is. I hate that. Meeting. Oh, time to be a lurky turkey. Thank you so much, Jedi. I hope your meeting goes well. And it's disgusting. Yeah, I don't like that either. In and out peeling people are okay with gay folks, but not trans people. Right. I don't like that. I got problems with those people. Those people are not my people. A lurky turkey. Gobble, gobble. No, honestly, they genuinely have though, Brando. Just remembering, wasn't the first brick of Stonewall Marsha? Was her name Marsha? Isn't she trans? I'm pretty sure. Marsha P. Johnson was a trans woman. Yes. And she's like one of the most prolific folks when it comes to like Stonewall and LGBTQ like rights and stuff like that. Yeah, she was like a trans activist who participated in the Stonewall uprising and fought for equal rights. So like a pan non-binary woman, man to a trans woman were both visibly queer, and it's hard not to notice, even in Chicago, right? Are they groups? Right. My best friend is executive director of ACLU in South Carolina, and he is the first trans man in that position. I love that. That's awesome. Look at you. Look at them go. That's great. That's really kind of nice, though. I love that. And there's like there's someone in Congress that's trans too. I can't remember her name. I can see her face though, but I can't remember her name. Really, it wasn't a constant them? Oh my god, I hate that. So that's erasure then, because there are people across different cultures that have been like, yeah, Sarah McBride. Yes, thank you. Because there are people that have been like gender nonconforming or like don't identify as like the gender binary. The gender binary is a white supremacist thing. In case like that's not like any insane like weird echo chamber topic, but it truly is something that is rooted in white supremacy. Bye. See you later, Icon. Thank you so much. And the more that you learn that, the more you're like, oh my god. Yeah, I was gonna say. And then there are several cultures that didn't have any concept of the gender binary, so male and female, until like what's it called? Colonization occurred. I'm like drawing blanks because my brain is like half on today, so I apologize. But what's Drew F. Wallow? Yeah, Western colonialism. Yep. I can't remember her ethnicity. Yeah, Two-Spirit in the American, like the Native American or American Indigenous peoples. There's like Two-Spirit people. And then yeah, it's yep, related to Indigenous Americans it is. Drew F. Wallow goes into like a conversation about it, like on a podcast that she hosted at one point. About, related to her culture and her ethnicity and stuff, and how they get into discussions about gender and how it wasn't like the gender binary wasn't really like a thing until colonialism and stuff. I was like, it was very educating and it was really interesting to like listen to. And I definitely encourage you to do so if you haven't. But if that makes sense, I was like, oh my gosh. Like things that you just don't really realize. Arm tattoo for sure. It's kind of green screening, but it's like a bunch of different fandom things, and then it has like birth month flowers of several family members and stuff in here, like my dad, my mom, my brothers, and also some other things too. Yes, you love it. Thank you. Oh, I had it done like a few years ago now at this point. My older brother does tats for a living. Nice. I like that. I love the little stuff within. It's so fun to just see all the little things like sprinkled in. Yeah, the shading. He does a really good job with his shading. I like his work a lot. He did this one too. Here's my Star Wars one. Grimm's coming for your chickens. No! It is. It's everywhere. Once you start looking, it really is. And I was like, because it kind of goes into the whole point of how, like, if you think that trans people haven't existed, you haven't been paying attention, or you haven't been entrusted to like operate within those spaces or anything like that. You know what I mean? Like, and that's such an important part of the conversation too. It's like, oh, we've always existed. You just haven't been paying attention, or you haven't realized this yet. Aw, thank you. I'm glad. It's my pleasure to host this community. I don't know what else to add in here. Y'all, we've got this and maybe just like a little like end table. What's everyone's plans for the afternoon? I'll be getting off here in like a little while, but I have to go get some groceries. I'm gonna make some dinner a little bit later, of course, and then I don't know, like if my energy level allows it, I might not push myself too hard, but I also need to make a or like paint my bathroom or finish painting my bathroom. Big sister. Aw, I like that. Thank you. Definite big sister vibes. I coined the stream that way, but it was because of you guys saying it, not me, you know. The title y'all gave to me. Exactly 100% Moopa, that's it. Yep. Yes, a lot of those communities would be would be very, very guarded because it just wasn't safe. You know, and like they had like communities and neighborhoods and stuff where they would have to like operate. Matching dinner table for once in my life. It's impossible. Oh, did they really touch on this really in Bridgerton? I like that they did that. I've never seen Bridgerton before, but like I love that they did touch on the topic. That's so important. Oh, a sore throat making her strep. Oh, get a strep test first for sure. I hope that she feels better though. A lot of people have been waking up with sore throats. I don't have a sore throat going on, but like I just feel it like in my like lymph nodes and like my body, you know? Also, Twitch is gonna play ads in just a sec. So I'm gonna go ahead and let those play, but I'll be right back. Hold tight.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
It's wild, but the Bible and other books and like other religious texts have been changed over years depending on people that are like in charge or in power at certain times. And it's really kind of alarming and like to realize that. And a little bit disheartening because I feel like things definitely get tarnished over time. And it really breaks my heart to like learn that stuff. Hi Sam, welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing today? The entire Chroma of 2 pages saved to download? No, wait, my plan is to play Sam's listen to music and call my babes when he gets off work and I'm missing his voice. Aw, that's nice. I'm hoping to sit down and do some more recording this evening. I think that might become my priority. I really need to put like a second coat on the bathroom, but I just don't think I have like the physical energy to do it today. Honestly, I think like recording just feels fun to me. Truly. Work on some editing and stuff. The gameplay's ready for the new expansion. Yeah. Finishing. I probably won't finish the inside today. No. I do, however, have a lot done. But no, I probably have maybe like 15 to 30 minutes left here. But I did finish the bathroom downstairs. I have the floor plan kind of laid out, and I started a little bit of this and that, but looks good. Thank you. I hope you're having a good Monday, everybody. Woo-wee! I'll create a new family and house, and I want to wait for the new build items. I'm so excited to see the new build items, or like any base game updates we'll be getting along the way too. Like genuinely excited to see that. If you want to create swear words in the Bible used to make people say pay attention, not be crude, but it was taken out. Really? I had no idea. I had no idea. That's crazy to me. Gonna shower and go to sleep. Everyone, bye. I'll see you later, Nepal. Thank you so much for coming on by. I hope to see you tomorrow. Learned that a few years ago, right? There's a lot that I definitely try to learn. I know, I can't wait to see the new stuff. They did like a little showcase of it. Like, I can't wait to get my hands on it. Like, I'm so excited. Like, oh, I'm so excited. And you guys are too. Like, I'll get it a few days before you guys, like, because I'm in the creator network, because they always give us packs a few days early. But like, it is but yeah, they did like a little showcase thing on their social media. Also,
This recording is in partnership with the EA Creator Network.
thanks for coming on by. We getting a little yappy in here, but it's good. It's a good yap. I like it. I kind of like what's going on with this couch. Honestly, I don't know what to do with it, but like, I don't know. I just like it. Or you could do something. I want more couches like this. Ones that feel old and lived in. Like this, if you know what I mean. Like, I don't know. Like, it looks so good. It's like all old and dusty. And it just looks awesome. Oops. There we go. Yeah, no, the pattern one that is that matches both the green accents and the curtain, right? Is this one? Or like what one? Because I could go with this one, but I honestly kind of like. Wait, they do kind of have like this pinky color. I think I might. Homey vibes? Yeah, that's kind of what I was hoping to do with it, is give it homey vibes. What's this song called? This is called Never Mind by Between You and Me. The band is on hiatus right now, and it breaks my heart because they're actually probably like one of my favorite bands. I got to see them in tour a few times. Actually, funny thing, the first time that I got to see them on tour was when we got to see State Champs, and like Michael just bought the tickets and then we went, and I didn't really ever see the lineup, but then I realized that they were one of the openers, and like we were there, and I lost my mind because I listen to them all the time. But I didn't realize they were supposed to be there. So yeah, I got to see them live, like as a surprise, as like an opener to one of our favorite bands. On accident. Right? I like this little like end table here though. Wait, where is like a cute little bowl or something for keys or something or other? I might do like the lettuce one here. Wait, you know, it would be cute. Yeah, we're gonna so do this. Wait, no, country, or not the kitchen clutter kit, I think is good. Yeah, the kitchen clutter kit, I think, is something I need to do. I was gonna add like a little bowl or whatever in here, but honestly, we got some cute stuff. And I'm gonna add like little herbs on this wall. I'll see, I'll mess with that. I might have to put it like on a little thing or whatever, or like on a little stand or whatever, but it's cute. I'm obsessed with this little like stand that we have. I'm like, I can't believe how cute that is. Ah, the stand! I'm gonna do this and then maybe grab like a little corner piece or something. And then I could slap this like over here, maybe. Here we go. That's a good little corner for it. I need to look at this because I think that this would go here, like up a little bit, because that technically is like where the ceiling is, and it goes all the way up to the ceiling, not to the top of the wall. Hi, biology, welcome on in. How you doing today? I hope you're doing good. We are sitting here working on some lovely build stuff for the legacy challenge. I'm obsessed. Oh no, wait. I think that one looks okay, like the little cabinet thing, whatever, but ooh. Or even maybe this. Oh, well, it's so exciting. I just clocked off work. Very awesome. Just so you know, we don't really do self-promo in chat, but we do have, if you're in our Discord, we do have a section, like the streaming questions area and whatnot too, where we like that, where we definitely encourage you guys to chit chat about there. I love it. I hope you had a really good day today. Today is definitely kind of a Monday to me. Feeling a little bit under the weather, but nothing too bad. Oh no, I see. I got you. No worries, no worries. I see. Oh my God, yeah, I love doing co-working streams. So they're so much fun. And I honestly feel like on top of the world because you get so much stuff done, you know? It's amazing how much, like, just a little focus session can kind of help. Like, incredible, actually. Wait, would this one would be even cuter over here, like that, over this. Oh, yay! That's awesome. I'm glad you didn't miss us too. That's all right. We're just doing a little bit of building. Nothing super crazy here. Oh, that's so cute. I am gonna go like all the way up and just bring these up here because this is becoming almost like a little bit of a pantry area now. Wait, and then this. See, this makes way more sense here. And I might size this down because I feel like that basket is just gigantic for whatever reason. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Co-working on a sim building. Oh, I haven't played for a few months, but watching me be going a good build mode. Nice. You like get the inspiration rolling. I love that. I definitely will have to get off of here pretty quick, and then I want to grab a little lunch, do a little self-care, and then I think I don't know if I want to like I have some other things that I need to do. I might pause on recording for today just so I don't like do too much. But I definitely want to either continue this later this evening. Hi, Tori. Good to see you. Continue this later this evening on stream and kind of lay low. And like do like a TikTok live, work on this, or like do co-working where I fill more stickers and stuff because I have a bunch of stuff I need to do. I'm like figuring out what I need to do. My brain goes into overdrive a lot on stuff like this because I feel like I have so many things that I want to do, and then I kind of lock up because there's so many things that I would like to do, and I just don't know where to start, if that makes sense. Like, it's really hard for me sometimes. Hard. Heat advisory. Yes. Oh my God, real. It's been hot here. I'm like in one of those areas for sure, but that goes to anyone 100%. Like, if you're in an area where y'all have a heat advisory, please stay hydrated and inside if you can. I know sometimes movie theaters are like a good place to escape to if you need to. If you don't have a place that has like a like air conditioning or something. 3 people at the same time. No, right, exactly. I get so overwhelmed. But that's also like my neurospiciness too. And like my drive and desire are definitely very strong. But also like starting things is the difficult thing for me. Not gonna sugarcoat that part. Oh, this little area is so cute in the corner with all those little plants. I love it. I have not been able to click a lot of things lately. Oh my goodness. Here we are. Right? No, I definitely like I suck at starting things, but then I'm so momentum based. So then like when I get going, I can't stop. If does that make sense? Like I think that makes sense. This is such a cute little house. I love this. With like the little like dining room and like a little sitting room here. Should I add an armchair? I think so. Maybe. Hi, welcome on in. I'm just building away. How you doing? Building, building. I don't want to add too much because again, this is like a towny house. But I think we're doing good. Yes, oh my God, I suck at drinking water. Hi, Kitty, welcome on in. Good to see you today. How you doing? I'm hungry as well. I have to go pick up groceries after a little while. Like 3 or something. So I have a little bit of time, like about like a little less than an hour to kill. And then gotta start working on some other little projects and stuff. Trying to decide if I want to work on some backlogged things that I have to work on for stream stuff, or if I want to start more. Probably backlog things first. Because I have a bunch on my to-do list this week with oh, this is cute. I love this little area. This is so adorable. Anyway, I have a bunch of like deadlines and things that I need to like start too. And also some other things to finish up. My brain just short circuits. What kind of light would we put in here? I think that something like this is really cute. It definitely feels very cozy and it feels correct for this house too. You know what I want to do? I want to do like the rafter things on the ceiling. I'm gonna go like this in here because I think this is very appropriate for this house. And it looks so darling. Like I love this little house. Big work project due Friday, but I have 2 more good days. I'll be done by Wednesday. Nice. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, but like lots of color at the same time. Rustic, colorful. I don't really like the kitchen, but you know what? It's a towny kitchen. It looks fine. I'm just very picky because I'm me. I am picky. I almost want to add something like this, but it feels very, very big, like too long. Or this one, but that one is very short too. So many decisions. Wait. This one's kind of cute. It's just like a cute little antique one. Maybe that. Size on the license, it does make them a bit shorter, but the game will still like it still thinks about how do I want to say the game still thinks it's like long still at the same time. You know what I mean? Because like it'll be smaller in form but not like in bubble. Kind of a good example of this is like because I love sizing. I'm like the queen of sizing things down. So like say you wanted this but like to make it smaller for whatever reason, the game will still think it's as big as it's intended to be. Because it only sizes down like the figure, not the bubble. So that's like the normal size table. So like then even if you size down lights or chairs or things, the game of your Sims will still not be able to pass under it. Which makes me so sad because there's so many items that you like want to put in here. Yeah, the footprint. Yeah, thank you. Words are very hard today, but that's totally it. Because like I feel like if you go here and then you can see if the light fixture is like above the door, which it is, then you should be fine. Should be, unless the game just decides to get a little bit weird. But I am a little bit hesitant to use these, but it is cute. Like they do look kind of adorable. Friendly reminder to save your game if you guys haven't in a little bit, by the way. really like the cutesiness that those add. They're so rustic looking. I love the cool like lantern style ones. I need a garbage can. Hi Shay, welcome on in. How you doing? I hope you're having a good day. I have been really struggling with this, you guys, because there's like I like the game won't let me like pick things up half the time. I have to like double click it, like click on it like 3 or 4 times for it to pick up. Like this. Like it was obviously, see like that right there. And I'm not like dragging it. I'm literally just like clicking. It's very weird. Anyway, mouse is being, no, I don't think it's my mouse. No, because it doesn't do that on anything else. It's just like in the game. It's weird. I've been doing that too. Okay, so I don't think it's just me then. Why? It's kind of crazy. Big boo. So that's really cute. I love what's going on with this. I am gonna scoot this way just in case it like won't let us operate in here, but yeah, there's still like operating room everywhere else. Yeah, with buggy behavior. Yeah, no, for sure. I'm definitely gonna start reporting a bunch of this. Nice table set. Thank you. Oh my god, the table is from the movie Hangout stuff pack, and then the chairs are from Jungle Adventure. Yeah, it might take 2 to 3 things to pick up sometimes. Yeah, it's not all the time, but it's like a sometimes thing. So I think this floor is done. Except for like this outdoor patio area, which is like a whole thing. That's like a finishing touch for me probably. But then this bar is gonna have to be done as well. But downstairs, I feel like doing all the tile makes a lot of sense because it just would be that way. And then wood and then the linoleum on the top floor because like it's lighter, it's top floor stuff. But then this being tiled also makes sense. I love the tile roofs that we have. I'm obsessed with all this. I love the way this build is coming out, you guys. This is so freaking adorable. I'm in love. Like, I adore this. Oh my god, finding in gameplay, having to click to do interactions. Oh, no, good to know, too. I definitely will be taking, like, a peek at that or, like, noticing that, too. Some new terrarium for decor. Oh my god, already spoiling him. I like that. He's gonna be living, like, in like, the Ritz-Carlton pretty soon. Just the fanciest little terrarium for him. That's so sweet, though. A very loved Beardy. Back from the store. That's exciting, though, Tony. Dare I do some of this concrete-looking thing in here? I think so. I think that's a yes. And then I want to grab some, like, wood again. I still don't know if I liked that one. Like, something like this would be kind of fun. Or even if we did something that was, like, painted, maybe. Yeah, like a true dragon. You know, that's fair. I can get behind that. Or even, like, green. Green is so cute. I like that. That's adorable. Because I want some of that fun color. Oh my god, glad we got back before it got to 80 Fahrenheit, right? Oh yeah, because it's like noon for you guys, right? I think, roughly. Are you 2 hours? No, it's like 1 for you. It really does match the tiles. I really want to see if I could use this and maybe add a little bit more. Oh, 1219, got it. That breaks my brain. Oh yeah, this is fun. You know, oh, I was right the first time, got it. Ooh, wait a minute. How are we feeling about that, y'all? And then I could get some sort of like a fun railing. What kind of railing? Maybe this one? Or even one of these. Ooh. That one's cute. Should I do like a fun green one maybe? know what to do. It does fit the style, doesn't it, Kitty? I like it. It's the Jungle Adventure one. It's so cute. Where is the Jungle Adventure like railing that we have? Different and intricate. Ooh, right. That looks good. That's cute. A fireplace in front of the stairs. I thought that was a cute idea. Oh, right. That would be kind of cute too. Are you talking about this? Yeah, this is like a little half bathroom moment. I'm trying to do things that are different for like the colors. You know what I mean? But then also not too much. So this is going to be like the family room. Maybe like a blue. Ooh. Are you talking for the railing? I think this railing specifically has like a very blue. That is actually very cute though. Wait, that goes with that. That goes really well with that little like part in the center. I kind of like it. It adds, that's so cute. Like this. Ah, I like that. How do you guys feel if I did this too? Like, you know, the staircase and then, oops, I only want like the one tile. Here we go. Just at the top. Oh my God, wait. Can I have this? Can I do this? Hold on. But why? But why not? You must ask yourself. But why not? Perfect, right? I kind of like that. It's like a little landing area, and then you could also add like a fun little tile in here if you wanted. A little bit of green because like, why not? It's fun, it's colorful, it's different. It's different, right? It's like a platform up because like I wanted to do something like this, and then I could also do it in here too. Like on this outside area if I wanted. I might just leave this where it is because I like all the bricky stuff showing through. You have your dinner. Oh my God. I blocked access to my phone so I didn't ask first. Oh, I saw that kiddo downloaded Roblox onto his phone, so I blocked it access to it from my phone so I didn't ask first. Oh, wow. Sneaky, sneaky. Yep, gotta ask first. You know, guys, can your Sims get inside like this off of a staircase, off of a stair like that? Like if it's up one, not off a stair, like up one platform, can they get inside? Okay, because sometimes you have like doors that are up like that, like it's a step up into the house. A lot of houses, a lot of real life houses have that actually because of like subflooring and stuff. I think so. Okay, cool. I think we're gonna go for it. I also kind of don't like this pale color of the terracotta floor. So I'm gonna mess around and I'm gonna look at this. I think it's supposed to work in theory. Ah, okay. Like I said, because I know like real life houses you can have that. So fingers crossed. Why do I kind of love this one? Is that too orange though? Why am I so picky, you guys? This is not normal. Because it has a lot of the same colors. I don't know, maybe I'll go with that. I'll mess with it. Inside doors, right, it should for outside ones. I feel like you're correct. Oh, I have the parent app, so they have to ask for permission for every app. Oh. That is really nice though. I do like that as like a safety thing because there's so many things out there. Right, only because it's not vibing, right? It's got to speak to you, right? Gotta listen. It says, add a pillar, is what it says. It is. It's so smart for parents because, like, as someone who we don't have a kid yet, but like we're hoping to have one, and like I just am so anxious about tablets and technology. I'm not gonna be like a helicopter, obviously, but like I want to have some sort of control over stuff. A pillar emoji, honestly, though. Honestly, I wish I could draw. Or I wish I could just like commission Maple, be like, here. Imagine if I could like, I wish I could commission her on the fly. You know, like obviously there's like, she has a wait time, which is like super valid, but I wish I could just be like, hey, imagine having like a pocket artist. I would, on a live, to be able to have that. Yeah, it's smart to have some idea of what they have access to for safety. Oh, 100%. Agree. Yep. Because are you guys familiar with like latchkey kids? I know a lot of you guys probably are. But like today we see a lot of like digital latchkey kids. So there's parents that aren't really like monitoring or available. Yeah, like digital latchkey kids. So like they're just allowed to have things online kind of thing without like any sort of real supervision for the most part. I was a little bit of a latchkey kid, actually. Looking back, like I was like, oh yeah, I actually kind of was a latchkey kid. Yep. I always went to school for this info. Yeah, it's like a digital latchkey kid, so because like it's like basically access to like whatever at home, you know, like on your like online. Sisters on that side, right? Yeah. Yeah, we were definitely like latchkey kids. Messy towels on a metal rod. Growing together. Um, yeah, growing together is where it is. I think it's under wall. Wait, no, hold on. It's not. No, I know what one you're talking about. They have like a neat one and then there's a dirty one. I know exactly. Oh my god, it's bothering me now. I'm gonna add it to the kitchen, so I want it now. Yeah. Oh, the bathroom clutter kit. Left to dry towel bar. It's this one. Yeah, but supervise. Yeah, supervise with some independence. Yep, is kind of the parent that I want to be. Tech supervision until we learn how to be safe, right? Permissive parenting is what we called it. Yep. I know that like there's a really big misinterpretation of what people think gentle parenting is. It's actually a better phrase for it and I can't remember what it is. I can't remember what it is off the top of my head. It's not called gentle parenting, but there's a different one with it. It's parenting with like boundaries and talking things out, basically, kind of thing. Online uses without scare tactics. Yeah, right. And honestly, like the biggest thing that I think as a parent, you know, like not as a parent, but like someone who's looking to become a parent, it's like things will happen to your kid. There's nothing that you can do to prevent that. However, what you can do is you can create a space where your kid is comfortable enough to come talk to you about it when something does happen or if something does happen to them. You know, and that goes with online, like talking about your, like, because, you know, people operating in spaces where they're not supposed to, you know, like Roblox is really big for this kind of thing. You know, like, it's like if something happens to you, if someone does something weird to you, it's not your fault. Responsible? No, it's not. I can't remember what it is. Like gentle parenting. Right. Gentle parenting is actually permissive parenting, where you're just like, sure, yeah, whatever. Like not that's where people misinterpret it as. Like you're not being like you are being gentle, but like it's still with firm, like directly communicated boundaries and kind of thing. But without like yeah, but like it's mistaken as permissive parenting, which is just letting your kid do. I think it's authoritative. I think it is. Yeah, is what gentle parenting actually is. Um where you have the authority. Yeah, exactly. Like a lot of people mistake gentle as permissive, but it's actually authoritative. Authoritative. I'm probably mispronouncing that. Um and then yeah, like it's what I hope to be one day. Like you're the authority and like you have the last say, but like there's yeah. Learn these in my adolescence. Oh my gosh, right. Like voice chat. Yeah. Oh my god, that's so crazy. It is wild that they did that. Not cool at all. Because they can't catch things on filter, you know, in voice chat sort of thing. Literally this morning. Wait, what? Oh, just learn these. Oh, did you really? Nice. I like that, Casey. I like that. You literally just used it. Or learned that. That's fun. Yay! And now you're hearing about it here. I do follow a lot of like not, how do I want to say? Um, I don't like family content creators, but I do like parenting content creators, if that makes sense. Like ones that don't have their kids on camera, but they talk about like things that occurred in their house or things that like the perspective or the thing, you know, like this like parenting in general. Because I don't agree with like having kids on camera before they are like able to like actively understand what it means to be on camera and be online, you know, without their own consent sort of thing. But I do follow content creators that talk about parenting, and there's a distinct difference of that, which I like their content a lot. My dad and mom would just let me run out to the store in like general area. They'd be right. Yep. 2 children and 6 years of college. You're welcome. Nice. I like that. Um, every time I download something, I can try to block it immediately from my phone. Wow, that's crazy. That is kind of interesting. I do like that those things are like a thing. So like you have that monitoring stuff available for your kids. It's huge. I kind of like the little leafy pattern thing, but I don't know what to do. It's cute. Adorable. What would be a good like TV stand that's kind of fun and like it feels like it's stuffed full of things, pre-cluttered, so I don't have to do it myself. I kind of like that. Wait, or even this. Pigeon sounds like wait, a little like Michael Douglas. What do you mean? Like a pigeon in like an ad? Call on the city speakers to remind. Yeah, no, literally, I remember hearing about stuff like that. Or like there were ads. I remember growing up and watching ads on like TV, like, do you know where your kids are? It's 8 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? Kind of thing. Like, what? City speakers to remind parents that the children like that. Like, I genuinely wonder like the psychology behind things, like what happened. Does that make sense? I think coordinator is like in like in ads right now, but like I genuinely wonder what happened there. 10 p.m. when I was a kid, right? Or something like that, right?
Like it's blah 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 time. Like, let you know where your kids are. Or like what? Yeah. I remember in the early 2000s hearing that, like those ads on TV, and I was like, what do you mean? Like I never, like it was a reminder. Hey, also back from ads. Thank you so much. They kind of snuck up on us. You know, we were talking about like the ads on TV and how they'd be like, it's 10 p.m. Do you know where your kids are? It was like in the early 2000s, late 90s when I remembered it. But I'm genuinely wondering, like, what the heck happened with like parents, like boomer parents like that? Like, what was the deal? You know, like, I don't know. Is it just like there wasn't like a secure relationship formed in their adolescence with their parents or something? Like, what's the disconnect? Like, I'm genuinely curious about like where that stuff came from or how that stuff even came about. In contrast to like what we see. A streetlight kid, yeah. Like that was us too, Grace. There was streetlight, like, and then we were I was literally one was literally what, oh my god, that's so scary. For years, that's so crazy. Going missing that changed things, really? Madeline McCann. I think I remember about that, Morgan, actually. Hold on, that little girl. Right. It was like yeah, no, it was that little girl. I remember that. That was like in 2003 or something too. I remember, like, even in the US I remember hearing about that. I remember hearing about it, like it was all over the news here. There was another little girl that like here, like that was stateside, that ended up going missing too. I just genuinely wonder like how, like, just they just it felt like they didn't care. I don't know, like certain parents didn't about their kids type of thing. Like that's out of a genuine curiosity, not like a malicious one. Yeah, John Benet Ramsey. Yeah, it was an odd one. Yep, that's what it was. I know, it was like she had a weird name or like a different name, you know. Opportunity to go far right. Used to be, no, for sure. Right, like I definitely am on the same page, like, and grateful that there's some difference to it, like things. Most generally care, right. It's just such an interesting thing for me. John Bonet, yeah, that's what it was. I remember that was like a huge thing all over the news all the time, like on 60 Minutes, whatever. Like my dad would watch it all the time too. I didn't personally, wasn't there like recently like a documentary, The Rug? Oh my god, it's so cute. I think it's from For Rent. This rug is, it's really cute. It comes with like a lot of different swatches on it as well. It's very Miami almost. Like in ways, isn't it? It was this year, that's right. Because I remember seeing like ads about it. Exactly. Like, keeping them safe, and then maybe the home, they your home be the place they hang. Yep. Our house is always the hangout house too. Like for everyone growing up. Like we always had like our friends like crawling all over our house. Especially like my brother's friends. Like so many late nights of just like playing GameCube. It really does come in two sizes. Excuse me, which is really nice. This feels so tiny on this wall. It was fun being the hangout house. We'd always have people around. Even for me as an introvert, I enjoyed and preferred that. Yeah, no, I like that too. Right, yeah, ours was like the GameCube, or like even before that, it was like Nintendo 64. It was really fun. I liked that. It was fun. Those were the days. And now, honestly, like where Michael's nephews live, they're like getting older now and they've like gone to school and they've made better friends with like the neighborhood kids that are like all within like a block radius of each other. And they all go to like the same school and stuff. And like they're constantly like one house has like a little pool and then their house has like the Fortnite and then another house has a trampoline. You know what I mean? And it's really cute because the kids all just kind of like bounce around all the houses, especially now that it's summer, and it's awesome to see them like just, you go over to their house and there's just like bikes in the front lawn. It's cute. Look up, they're over here today. They're playing Fortnite today. And like the parents are all really like communicative and supportive. Be like, hey, by the way, so and so can't play Fortnite today. He's not allowed to play it today. No Fortnite. On the same page. Like, which I think is really fun. And really like big green flag energy, honestly. Right? It's great. It is. It makes me super happy. I'm excited for like our nephews to be making these memories. It's fun. So being a kid's about. Love those parents. Yeah, me too. My mama said my siblings were my friends. No, what? Oh my God. I mean, they can be. Obviously, as like you get older or whatever, like I still have a good relationship with my brothers type of thing, but like you gotta have some other friends too. Big on Fortnite too, right? Yeah, our nephew, our oldest nephew, he's like 9 and then the other guy's 7. And like Fortnite is like their thing right now. Like real big. Oh wow, that is so crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Good to see ya. We're working on a little build for our legacy challenge. So this is a live-in business for some townies that we're making. Hi, good to see you. Oh wow, but without about it, that's crazy. Lego Fortnite? No, oh my God. I wish I would have jumped harder on that train with you guys. Lego Fortnite. Y'all went so crazy with that one. Is this cute? I don't know. This is such a big wide open wall. I feel like we need bookcases down here. Or cabinets. Actually, you know what? Yeah. Let's do some bookcases. Yeah, I have 2 older brothers though, and I remember doing so many little things to like tag along with them and do like all that just in the 90s, you know? Play video games, hang out. I was the annoying little sister, you know. Oh, I love the bookcases. I know, right? I think that would be good. Sims gameplay or build for a bit. That's always a tricky question, isn't it? You're like, what sounds like fun today? Why not both, right? Looking for a while, doing, cooking roast. Oh my God, that's so good, Rowdy. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate that. Doing good. I gotta hop off here pretty quick though, because I have to go get my groceries, and then I have like, I do have some recording to do, but I'm thinking about maybe taking it easier tonight since I'm not feeling the best. But I also know me and I might not take it easy tonight. But then I want to do another little TikTok live later. So I can work on this house some more. A little bit later this evening, or God, I have like so many things to do. Adulting sucks. It kind of does. I know I have a bunch of other little things that I should be doing as well. It's always really difficult to kind of prioritize. You're like, but what do I do? Oh my God, no, we're totally gonna use the things from here. Hi, Kawaii, welcome on in. Good to see you today. My Legacy's house? Oh my God, I wish I could pre-build my heir's house. Right. You could pre-build that. I'm also the type of person, like, I don't really personally pre-build anything. Because I think it's more fun to build for your sim like when you need it, based on like what they're doing in their life at that point, you know? Because like if we would have built something for Lime, like their direction, or even like Pineapple, the direction that they went would have been way different than where we ended up, you know? Because I feel like you build their home for the and meeting them where they are versus where, you know what I mean? Like, but that's also just like the malleability that my stories kind of take me on. That's my preferred method. Ooh, Book Nook, here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, what do you have more energy for? Good question. Switch, exactly, that's true. You can always switch to the other if you feel like you don't like it. That's really true. Ooh, storage. I'm gonna show all for this one because I feel like we have some that aren't bookcases that I'm totally chill with. You know what I could totally do? I'm gonna like move this and go like that. Oh. See, I can't like click it. It wasn't gonna let me click it. That was weird. See, I'm clicking it and it's like not letting me do it. Whoa! Typos. Oh, a new keyboard. Oh my God, new keyboards. It makes you wonder, like, do I know how to type? You know what I mean? It really does sometimes. You're like, do I know how to type? This is cute. Skill building, right? It really said no. Enough channel points to get Dragon Roll again, but not quite enough for the next one up. Nice. Oh my God, you're moving on up so quick, Tony, aren't you? I love that. I love this. Hey, how you doing? Good. Ooh, wait, no, there's like a new plant that's like dangly and stuff. Uh-huh. I'm okay without them. That was just one flavor that I was curious to try.
No, there's something.
Oh,
Mushroom.
I'm okay with that if you are.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, let's
I'm
chill.
not, but
Okay, that's fair.
that doesn't have to be about me.
Got it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Good to see you. How you doing? A typing game? Oh my God, listen, I just type by vibes only. I technically don't even use home row, and it's so weird to like look at me type because I technically don't do it correctly. You know what I mean? But like, if it works, then it works. If it works, then it works. You know what I mean? I taught myself how to type, and I was like, we had like computers growing up, and I would always like be gaming and things, and I was like leagues ahead of my classmates because I was just on the computer playing video games all the time. With the home row, no, I never connected with it either, Okami. I literally don't like, Michael pointed it out, I literally use like these 6 fingers to type, and like maybe my pinky sometimes. But I prioritize it differently, but like I type fast and kind of accurately-ish.
It's awful to watch.
Michael said it's awful to watch, so just don't look at me when I do it. It's fine. He's just a hater. Right,
Sure.
Rainer? He's just a hater.
True.
Hater. Listen, you marry someone and they change. I'm just kidding. Yeah, and without looking right, sometimes I have to look a little bit, but like not very often. Michael's just a hater. Right? Literally. He's such a weenie. How mean of him. You type with 2 fingers. Hey, it works. Yeah, no, my teachers would have failed us. It was horrible. Never learned properly. Yeah, I never learned properly. They tried to be like, no, you have to type like this. And I remember looking at them and like, this works. Why do I have to? And they were like, I don't know. You know? Like, they're like, we never looked at it this way before. We need a Michael stream. Honestly, I do have to schedule something with him soon, genuinely. Because there's a blindfolded build that we got. That we got to, like on the last sub goals last month. Blindfolded build. I'm excited about it. Was to do chat rooms. What? And a new husband string. Exactly right. Oh my God. Wow. I should make the title like Meet My Husband, even though you guys already have, obviously, like a lot. Yeah, that's true. No Child Left Behind. I swear to goodness. Like, the older I get, the more I'm like, No Child Left Behind kind of sucks. A lot. It was so bad. I remember being like, wow, it must be working. There's no one flunking out or like being held back a grade. That's not a good thing necessarily. And it's okay if people are held behind. I know, no, it was the worst, right? It was so bad. Walk around the room to correct it. Oh, I wasn't typing in the rows and she made sure that we were in chat rooms, right? That's so crazy that they made you use chat rooms. What? It did suck, right? Access to computers. We definitely had like full computer labs, pretty new equipment, honestly. Like my school district was pretty good for as like tiny of a little hodunk town as it is. Honestly. Mario typing game? Okay, I feel like I missed out then because like what? A Mario typing game? Excuse you? Chat box that was very private. You just make up a username and chat. That's crazy. What in the world? And that like the internet safety thing was like not a thing then, huh? Whole comparison video of No Child. Oh really? Versus the one that followed it. I don't even remember what the one after it was. Because like No Child Left Behind was like a Bush administration thing, wasn't it? RPing, right? No, genuinely though. Hooked on Phonics, the old one. I've loved Hooked on Phonics, like all of those old like jumpstart games and stuff from the 90s. I don't know, every once in a while, like in the like on TikTok, I will come across like this guy that's doing a live and he's like doing all the old like jumpstart games and stuff. And I think it's so much fun. It's hilarious. All right, Beans. I need to go eat a little something. And I need to go pick up groceries. And then I want to do a live later. I think I need to talk to Michael though. My goal is to do a live later. Any of the laptops? Oh my god, my teacher's not knowing anything about having to teach my classmates who did not have a home computer. We did, but I only use it on weekends. Oh wow. Really nice. Habbo Hotel, did a lot of typing back then. I miss those carefree days. Right? I also miss the carefree days of being, what's it called? On like MMOs, like WoW or anything else like that. Honestly, those are the days. Or Diablo, you come home, not a care in the world. Just vibing. Right, no more dog fur in my mouth. All right, y'all. You sold your soul to RuneScape? I never really got into RuneScape. I would go down to the library, and then there were always like all of the computers were taken up by kids playing RuneScape. Kids that didn't have like computers at home kind of thing. I remember that. I went there once to like, because our computer broke or something. And then, yeah. Wild stuff. Oregon Trail for you, old man. Oh my god. I remember having Oregon Trail like on the really old computers back in the day, like in my elementary school specifically, that had like not a lot of funding or equipment. But then middle school and then high school had all the nice stuff though. M-DOS computer just for Oregon Trail. That's crazy. I never really got into Pop Tropica. Archive, that's true. Archive.org, you can still play stuff like that. Alrighty, I'm gonna bounce off of here for a little while. Go grab a little something to eat. Gonna go pick up my groceries. So thank you so much for coming by. Actually, I remember my grandpa had these like really fun, they were floppy drive games. But then they were on floppy drives, but they were like Fisher Price ones. And there was like this little like fire escape, like fire rescue game, and like some other little ones. But I don't remember I know they were like Fisher Price games, but some of them were kind of fun. I don't even know what they were, but my grandpa had them, and like they were on floppy disks. I don't know what it was. I would have to do some looking and like see if I could. I think they were Fisher Price. I don't know, but there was like a fire rescue one. There was like a school bus driver one, but that wasn't it. Maybe it was like Firehouse Rescue. I genuinely think it was this. I was like super little. And you'd have to go and like rescue people out of like this burning house. Or like a burning building. I don't know why I just like it was like 1988. It was like a really old game. I remember in addition to Millie the Math Cow game. I don't think I ever remember that. The Barbie game? No, I don't think. I think my cousin did, but I never had that one. Right, like it was MS-DOS, like 1988. Why do I kind of want to look? Oh my god, my grandpa had this and I remember. Oh my god. Can you guys hear that? I don't know. I remember this. I would go over to my grandpa's house and pop this in and they had it. Yeah, Fisher Price is old. This was like in the 80s. Check out these new Sims game graphics, guys. It's the active firefighter career. I'll be on TikTok later, Remy, yeah. I haven't had anything bounce back to me, but I also haven't mailed out the ones from before the wedding. May, April? I haven't mailed those ones out yet. I have them like 99% filled out. You were born in the 90s. Yeah, this is from 1988. I was born in 91 and I was playing this maybe in like kindergarten. I know the Sims could like never compete with these graphics. Was it 89? I remember that. Is a year younger than you. I like that. Yeah, The Sims 4 could never. That's the active firefighter career, just saying. Oh. I know, yeah, oh my god, the colors are so trans. Gotta love it. Honestly, Ally, we love that. We love this. All right, guys, I will be back later. Thank you for coming and hanging. I am gonna go raid Queerly Bee. I gotta go to the bathroom. I gotta go grab something to eat and then go get my groceries. But I will be back later on TikTok, so make sure you guys drop a follow right here. Otherwise, if you're not gonna go on TikTok, I will be live over on here tomorrow at like 10 a.m. Central. So I'll see you tomorrow on here on the purple site. Otherwise, I'll see you a little bit later on TikTok. So I'll post when I go live. Thank you so much again. If you guys have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Just make sure to tell Queerly Bee that I sent you. But I'll see you later. And as I always say, tomorrow's a beautiful day, especially with unit. Here's a boop for the road, and I'll see you later. Bye.